offense, of course. I'm just not up. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Don't have you running in guards now, can I? Well, I think.
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god!
Walk?
Yo, it's XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some more LoreRim today.
As a kid, I accidentally made the other children cry very often.
And she's gonna make.
I never understood why. I'd just say something very plainly.
Let me just.
My father eventually explained that some people didn't like to be told things so directly.
Alright.
I began adding on various phrases, such as, not to be rude, or, I don't mean this to sound offensive. It sort of helped. It's a habit I've kept ever since.
It's a habit I've kept ever since. But how's it going, Eternal? Cheers for the like and the share. Welcome in, Tabby and Drake. Even though I'm on the phone to, even though, well, not on the phone, but in Discord chat with Tabby. You're in VC. Do you know what? I didn't even know. It's because I've just been what's it? I've just been sorting a few things out. Green Ultra Sword looks cool. Green Ultra Sword. What Ultra Sword is that? Right. Oh yeah, we needed. Right, let's quickly return. What's that, Tabby?
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Alright, so... I'm curious because we've taken out all of the one of your followers. Oh. Green sword on their back. This one? Oh. Oh yeah, I see. Alright, so let's see what Delphine is gonna say. So this is interesting because we were able to infiltrate the Balmor without having to go down the route of...
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful?
They should have left it the same. They should have left it the same. What do you mean, my gear? You didn't even take my gear.
Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that? Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
They're treated similarly to how the Thalmor
What the Thalmor won't be best.
You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought.
Probably why.
Alright, so the Thalmor thinks the Blade know about dragons.
Ironic, right? The old enemies assume that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, we've got to find Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons if anybody does. Do they know where he is?
They seem to think he's hiding out in Riften.
Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Talk to Brynjolf. He's well-connected. A good starting point, at least. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
Sure.
I
Alright.
think the Divines the Thalmor don't have an army of dragons ready to invade. But that leaves the question of where these dragons are coming from.
So does the Blade thing Thalmor know about Dragon 2? So... let me have a look. So, I think both sides are basically pointing fingers at each other. They're like, you know more about the dragons. What's going on? They're both basically doing the same shit. So, like, okay.
Huh?
Okay.
Yes? Mm-hmm.
Right, so, time to go. So we do need to go to Riften. There's a couple of other places that we need to go. A cornered rat. Hunting the hunters. I don't get it. Kill Safia. Yo, Witrez, how's it going, dude? Big ass rooster, yep. Alright, so give me a sec, because what I'm gonna try and do real quick, I need to... There's a few things I want to figure out. Not surprised racism exists in every universe. I mean, it's not racism. It's just the fact that the Thalmor know that the Blades know a lot about dragons because they followed the Dragonborn. Or previous Dragonborns. That makes sense. Alright, so... have you tried apostasy? I have not.
Have you taken
Not
care of
yet.
things yet? Have you taken care of things yet? Have you taken care of things yet?
Like what? There's nothing in my thing. Like, look at Windhelm between the Nords and Dark Elf. Yeah, there's that, but that's a bit different than the Blades and the Thalmor. I think the Thalmor kind of know that the Blades knew about the dragons, so it's, you know, at the end of the day, they're enemies for reasons. For multiple reasons, because technically the Blades, if I remember correctly, were the Akaviri, the ones that basically defended the king, defended the king of Cyrodiil. Yo, Satrix, how's it going? I'm trying to download it right now. Hey. I think you'll enjoy LoreRim. LoreRim is very, very detailed. It's a very detailed mod pack. So my guess is I have to go here. I think I might scoff this up, but the Emperor abandoned the blade of the Skyrim era. You mean... Yeah, after Skyrim. That's like... Well, from what you're saying anyway, that's like after this game.
Oh my, a guest. Yeah, please, make yourself at home.
For being in a place like this.
I played Novice before, do you think it's better? I think it's 100 times better. Here's a couple of reasons. Number one, the performance is way better in LoreRim. Number two, the combat is way better. And number three, there's a lot more pacing involved in this. You actually have to think about what you're going to do for your build. You have to actually think... You have to actually be careful what you do in LoreRim. Whereas Novice, the first couple of levels are a bit tough, especially if you come across those mad, those crazy mages, because they do a lot of damage. Also, you do have to be careful of those big Colossus enemies, because they will literally wreck you. However, after a certain point, Novice becomes very, very easy. Like, it becomes so easy that even at like level 10 or 15, you are literally because it's Skyrim. Well, yeah, there's that. But I don't really understand this one. Alright, so I'm gonna leave that one. Alright, no problem. Good night, Tabby. Take it easy. Alright, no problem. That was your fault for leaving me on. I'm joking. Alright. That's, okay.
See ya.
Alright, well... Rest well. Alright, we'll take it easy. Good night. Alright, so we do need to find Red Eagle's sword. Give me a sec. Yo, Wyatt Adams, welcome in, welcome in. Found what Embassy quest is the absolute most annoying quest to me, in my opinion. Mainly... Hey, yo, Nerdness, how's it going, dude? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Which reminds me. So... Sorry, let me just do this real quick. Oh my god. So many people in chat. It's so many people, well, talking at the same time. Or trying to, How goes modded Skyrim? It's going well, man. It's going well. How are you finding Starfield at the moment? I was watching. Well, you already know. I was watching you earlier. That was like a few. What was it? That mod that you have, the one with the looting. I might have to get that for my next run of Starfield. Oh my god, I nearly called Starfield Skyrim. Mainly the actual part at the embassy is just such a slog. I went through that easy. It's a slow game, but I like it. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Yeah, there's a few things with Starfield that I'm like, you know what, they could have made it more interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna get your looting mod. By the way, on my Starfield playthrough, I made over $1 million just using your mods. I I'm pretty sure it was about 1.1 mil. So that's gonna be quite fun to spend. I wanna try and like make my ship better, or make a ship look good. That's my next thing. Yo, cheers for the sub-Satrix. Yeah, that's what I'm trying, a new one. First mod pack I played was Elder Gleam for the vanilla experience, but I didn't like the combat system. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I don't know why, but how did you get all that cash? Just looting. Just looting, literally. Yo, Grizzknack, how's it going, man? And also, cheers for the raid nerdness. I don't know why, but my notifications aren't freaking working. I need to try and sort them out. But yeah, cheers for the raid. Jesus Christ. His loot area mod looks awesome when it comes out. Yeah, it's gonna be good, man. It's gonna be good. Leaves far too much for me to. Do you know what? Shade is a really good modder, to be honest. Like, a lot of his mods are really good. I still like that one where you can strip the armor off the enemies, and depending on what planet you're on, they'll look like they're literally decomposing. Such a good thing. He is awesome. Just doesn't loot enough. Makes me. I had to, I couldn't really get into Starfield, I really wanted to, but it feels so lifeless and dead in general that I spent a few hours, just couldn't handle it. You know how big LoreRim really is? Dude, LoreRim is massive. Like, technically you've got Cyrodiil and stuff like that. No, I'm not gonna fast travel there. It used to be bigger because he had Fat Skyrim, and what Fat Skyrim would add is there would be like more land over here. And Fat Skyrim also added, I think he also had another mod where you could actually go to Morrowind, but he's taken it out due to incompatibility with Denderlord, I believe. But yeah, as for Starfield, I understand why a lot of people are like, you know, it feels lifeless. It's like that because, I mean, the thing is, I feel like Bethesda, and I don't care what, like, I've heard people go, oh yeah, but it's more realistic. Listen, if I wanted realism, I'd make as much money as I can, build myself a spaceship in real life, and I'll go and do it. Okay, that's impossible, but my point is, I think if they added more life, because I'm not trying to be funny, there is most likely more life than what we already know out there. I mean, we can only see a very small amount of space. The thing is, you don't need to add sentient beings to what's it called? To make a game interesting, to make a space game interesting. The other side to that as well is space games is a very, like, as much as like all of these other games have like millions of players playing them, it's still a small niche. It's kind of similar to Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is a very small, like, there's only a few Cyberpunk games out there. And again, with space games, and I've said this multiple times, when you make a space game, it is almost... What the f... Hey, yo! Okay. Okay.
Oh, is that it?
Fus Roda!
He can heal. This got him. But as I've said, so making a normal, medieval, open world game, or making a GTA-like game, right? You're already set on a theme. You're already set on the land and the scope. Space, being unlimited, is very difficult to portray, and it's a very hard balance, and I think all space games have this problem. And the problem that most space games have is that the exploration is either too much or too little. There's no in-between when it comes to space. It's so difficult. Do you know any DC... I mean, just... unable to download? Either one, you don't have enough space, or two, you've got internet problems. The best Discord to go to is Biggie's LoreRim Discord. So if you already on his, if you already know his YouTube channel, he usually has his Discord server up. You know what? I can do this. Let me generate a new link. I'll send that. That's his Discord. That's his Discord right there. But yeah. There, again, like, to make a realistic space game is stupid, because if you were to make it realistic, based on what we know,
You heard that too, then. I thought I was imagining.
you already basically, you can already fail because it's boring. Like, I'm sorry, I don't know anyone who would think it was anything otherwise. I will say though, Bethesda are trying. So, you know, I think it's gonna take
The only downside to traveling is
a good
that I
few
miss my
years
parents
before, like,
very
Starfield
much.
is kind of like on the path with, like, on the path same as Fallout 76. It took them a while to get Fallout 76 right, and again, space games are very different to these type of games. I think there's only a few games that have done it right. I mean, even Mass Effect is an open world. It's as much as people say, oh, but this, that, and the other, it's still very linear. You can't quite do anything you want, because again, there is a creative. There's a creative end, or their writing is, you know, not quite like Bethesda's, and I think Bethesda should have really, like,
Yes?
where they shine is,
Got
you know,
anything
they
fun
think
for
of the
me?
player experience more so than. Bro, you have way too many bows. What is it that you like about these bows? How are you picking all this up? I don't remember giving you all that. I'm gonna give you a fire staff. I know you said you don't like magic. Stop hoarding these bows. You don't need them. They can get dropped over there. Honestly, I should have sold them. Alright, so there's a load. We gotta be careful now. But I wanna go and find the red eagle sword. Ouch. Someone get me. This one.
Done well.
Is that it? Yeah, she's a loot goblin. She loot. I figured. Absolute loot goblin. Absolute loot goblin. But yeah, in any case, guys, even though I I think if Bethesda and Larian would make a game together in like 5 years, then it would be the best one ever. I don't think so. I used to actually think collabing with other studios was a good idea, but it's actually not. Here's the reason. And I don't know what it is. There's too many people out here saying either the game engine sucks or, that they need more people. No. More people does not mean better quality. If anything, the more people you have on your team, the more the quality dips. If people know what if people should know what I'm talking about, because like, you can see from how Bethesda went from 100 people with Skyrim, and now that they've had more people over time, have you seen the quality that they've released recently with more people? It's worse. It degrades because there's so many people. There's way too many people. And then it adds on, with that all on top, you have to have good communication between everyone. And imagine having communications between near enough over 1,000 different people on a daily basis. Bruh, I can't even have conversations with over 5 people at once. And it's one of the reasons why sometimes when it comes to streams and stuff, I can talk to maybe, I mean, to be fair, like, I'm kind of lucky at the moment, like, my streams haven't popped off that much to the point where over 100 people are talking at once. Because if that did happen, I'd be overloaded. Oh, I would be well overloaded. I think this is, like, honestly optimal for me, and yeah. I've talked to a lot of people. Oh, that was overkill. I didn't need to do that. But yeah, no, like I said, when it comes to tech companies, a lot of them benefit from having small groups or small teams, because again, you have to have as much communication between everyone as possible, because everyone does different thing. Next to the shirt, I am reinstalling LoreRim. And I mean, again, like, you can see this with some teams. Some teams, they'll need maybe an extra couple of people, right? They might need, say, I don't know. Some people, again, some devs, they'll have, say, around, say, 10 people, and they can make a better game than half of these AAA companies that have over 100, maybe 500, 1,000 people. Here's another example. Skull and Bones. How many devs did that take for that game to flop? A lot. It took, I think it was 11 studios. I think it was 11 studios that tried to take that one on. I think this might be a bad idea, because this, I believe this is a Forsworn location. I think we'll take this on when we're better geared up. I mean, I am better geared, but we gotta come back there anyway. So I think we'll leave that one for the moment. Who's Safia? 11 is overkill. That's what I'm saying. They had over 11 studios try and, come in. Ubisoft is garbage. I mean, the thing is, I put Ubisoft in the EA bin a long time ago anyway. But my point is, more people does not equal good. It only works for a certain amount. What Bethesda need to do, in my honest opinion, find the optimal amount of people that they need for each game. For example, Starfield, they could have, say, maybe 100. Elder Scrolls 6, maybe 100. Fallout 5, maybe another 100. And figure out some other projects. Because I think, to be honest, they need some other projects under them. And so they keep doing the same thing over and over again. Yo, Sakrin, how's it going, dude? Some people would disagree with me, though. Ubisoft is dying and I relish it. I mean, they'll just... I wouldn't say they'll die off. They'll just be like EA. Just be background noise. I mean, they kind of already are for me anyway. Right, let's have a look. So, I need to go to the Shrine of Azura because I do want to... I don't get who Saphir is. Why do we need to kill Saphir? Alright, let's go to Morpho. I don't know who Saphir is. But yeah, like I said, I feel like, you know, when it comes to a lot of these projects, but first, like, they've got some good ideas. Like, they had some good ideas for Starfield, but really they should have taken a bit longer on that one. Background noise. Yeah, that's basically what EA is. I mean, name me one game that EA has done, and I'm talking about not publishing. Name me one game that EA has done that has moved the industry in a long time. And don't tell me FIFA, because that game sucks. That game is a definition of suck. I don't know any game right now that EA has done themselves. Okay, Sims 4. And I wouldn't even say Sims 4 was even remotely great. When did Sims 4 come out? Hold on, I want to know. ...2014. Well, that's what I mean. They'll just become background noise. They'll probably like crop up every now and again. The bloody aftermath of the nuclear bombs in... Oh god. Well, without Xeno, I'd never know Novice and LoreRim Modulus, though. Hey. Okay, so if you guys are wondering what that means when it comes up with that notice, that if you die beyond this point, you'll perish, it just means... You can use it as a way that it will kill off your character. Or you can just, you know... save. So basically what it means is that it doesn't... what's the word? There's no area to respawn, basically. Okay, so I don't know why we need to kill Saphir. Is this like a bandit place? People who continue to buy NBA, 2K and FIFA blow my mind. It's because it's the only football game around. And it's the only basketball game around. I don't think any other devs want to touch it because of the problems that, again, like... We've got these problems with patents right now that, you know, it's going to put a lot of people off game dev. And the thing is, what these companies don't realize, same as Nintendo blow my mind. By doing these stupid patents that they're putting in, they're only going to kill the industry even more. By doing something this stupid, remotely stupid, and saying to people, oh yeah, but they're copying us. It's a game mechanic. Get over yourself. We shouldn't be copyrighting game mechanics. And besides, they're copyrighting, they're patenting these game mechanics that have been a thing way before the games that they're even claiming. I really hope whatever happened to McDonald's, I don't know if you guys remember, but McDonald's ended up losing the copyright over Big Mac. I hope they end up losing the right to every one of their games for doing that. And I ain't one to wish bad upon people, but sometimes something has got to give, you know what I mean? That's just ridiculous. That's like me going, oh, I am going to make nobody wants to touch American sports games because of exorbitant licensing fees. That as well, and except maybe NBA. Nobody gives a fuck. Well, apart from Americans. Never been a fan of FIFA anyway. Oh, I'm just trying to... There we go.
Fruits and vegetables, all ripe and ready for your table.
We've got the Big Jack here. Now, that Hungry Jack style version of Burger King. Hey. Yeah, just imagine... Do you know what, like... We have Burger King over here, but I don't really go to Burger King. They say that Burger King is the best burger place in the UK, and I'm like, huh? Okay, dude. But there needs to be some form of competition. You can't just patent stuff just because.
You'd better have a damn good reason for being here.
You reek. A little friendly advice. Take a bath and get some new clothes.
How much money do I have?
Honestly, I think Solitude looks more like an imperial city than a Nord city.
I mean, I'm Serbian and I love sports. Basketball is religion to me, but the rest nobody cares. Fair enough. Nintendo would be the type to sue a kid's birthday party for having Mario decorations. I wouldn't be surprised. Thing is, they usually, from what I know of, the only way that they'll actually sue people is if they know they can make money off it. You know how I know that? There's been Pokemon mods in
Every fight is a food fight when you're
they
a
didn't get
bossman.
taken down. There's been Pokemon mods in GTA 5. They didn't get taken down. There's now Pokemon mods in a trading card game. So far, they haven't been taken down, but we'll see. I think if it starts to gain in popularity and stuff, they might try and do something. But, to be honest, if they're in a different country, what can they do? If they go, oh, but it's Japanese law, and it would be like...
It takes a brave soul to wander onto my
That only
deck.
applies if you're in
It'll
Japan.
take more than that to leave in one piece.
I'm pretty sure. Okay, so they want me to assassinate her. Or kill her. But why?
My father was all the family I ever had. I felt so lost when...
Is it getting hot? Or is it just me?
Go! You're not wanted here. Over here!
You've done well.
Can I watch?
What? I do like her clothes, but I'm not gonna nick them. Okay. Yo, Asaya, how's it going? They just got
How
wrecked.
can I help?
I'd like to trade some things with you.
Of course.
Good. I'm gonna give you this, and I'm gonna give you this. You're welcome, by the way. Alright, take it easy, Griznak. Cheers for tuning into the stream. And again, man, I'm so appreciative of everyone coming in and just chilling out, talking about stuff. I'm all for it, man. I'm all for, like, chatting, hanging out, doing whatever. And hey, again, like, nerdedness. Oh man, I really can't, like, express my gratitude for the raid, man. I really do need to, like, figure out. I need to figure out why certain things are not, like, playing the way they should. Hey, the Warriors, how's it going, man? Hope all is well. Hope all is well, dude. But yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
I was watching, we should try something stupid, Skyrim Reborn with LoreRim. Someone's actually already tried. It's not compatible because of the fact that it's more up to date now. But apparently it is possible to play on a mod list and to get it working. Why does Shattered Space have mostly negative? Oh, let me have a look. Let's go. Do you know what? I think it is? You ever played? I tried. Wyatt. You know what happened with Assassin's Creed Black Flag? Do you know why I didn't stream it? 10 FPS. 10 FPS. That's why I didn't stream it. I tried everything. I heard you humming Drunken Sailor earlier and it made me think of all... Bro, I would love to play Black Flag because people were saying it was really good. Wait, Ritres, what's oh. Give me a sec. I've not played Shattered Space yet. I haven't even tried it. Oh god, it is mostly negative. Fucking hell. Glad I didn't technically 10 FPS for a legend. I'm just gonna say this.
I'm happy to have you. I hired mercenaries when exploring rooms.
Basically,
in High Rock,
the problem with
but they were
Black
a bit
Flag
scary.
on PC is this. They haven't updated it at all. They've left it. They've left it to gather dust. So most of their old games, like Assassin's Creed 2, I couldn't even get past the title screen. One of the reasons why I cancelled my Ubisoft Plus subscription. It sucked. Welcome in, Sakura. Welcome in. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood worked, but still had problems. Black Flag, I don't know what it is, but it just ran like absolute garbage. I would love to have played it on PC, but I think the only way I can play it on PC, I'm gonna figure out a way of doing it. Cause I want to try it. All right, no problem, Shade. Take it easy. Cheers for tuning in, and again, thank you for the raid, man. Thank you for the raid. I'm currently in the middle of. Oh, dude. Are you Windows? Yeah, I'm on Windows. Right, so since we're at... Actually, this is the first time visiting Solitude. Kind of busy dealing with the lawsuits, and no time to fix... They had all the time to fix their game. They had all the time to fix it. I wish they did. I'm still playing Wukong on Chapter 3. Loving it, to be honest. Hey. So... One thing that I'm going to say, right, and I've seen some of these reviews, they're really bad reviews. And look, I'm all for people expressing their viewpoints, because I mean, I do. There's a lot of things that, and I will be given an in-depth,
In High Rock,
like once I've
to
played
society and
through
moving up
Shattered
the ranks
Space,
they've devised is
I will
very
give my
important.
opinion on
Really
Shattered
though,
Space.
status and etiquette are
But
idiotic.
I'm not going to say anything yet until I've played through it. That's weird. I'm inclined to feel like there's something specific going on there. Could be a graphics card. I think it's because they're using the old NVIDIA. They're using the old NVIDIA stuff, like some of their physics, that they haven't updated it at all. What graphics card do you have, Wyatt Adams? I don't think I'll get Elder Scrolls 6. I'm good. Look. Tell us if it's worth $30, also half the price of a full game. I'm gonna be honest, it shouldn't be worth that. They should go back to how they priced Skyrim before. Does anyone remember how much Dragonborn, Dawn Guard, Hellfire, does anyone remember how much they were? For me, they were about a tenner a piece. Hellfire even less. They should be less. Look, the only 2080 it's in between the GTX and the RTX. So yeah, it could be that. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe it's because, you know, I'm on the 40 series. Maybe, you know, things have changed. Yeah. See, that's what I mean. That's the price. The only reason why I paid about, I think, how much was Phantom Liberty? What DLCs were free, but I bought the original game. No, they weren't. Back in the day, you did have to actually pay for all of them. I did at one point because I was on console. And it's impressively bad looking too, not gonna lie. The time it was made, water on ships looks... Yeah... Phantom Liberty was $30. Yeah, the only reason why I actually did that is because that's the only DLC, and I think, to be honest, like, it was kind of worth it. Yeah, it was worth it, yeah. Because you got a new town. Technically, you had, like, I bought SE for... I got it for cheaper than that. I got mine for about 10 quid. CD keys. Oh my god. Okay, I actually need to get into these quests. Oh wait, we can go back to Dragon Bridge. That's what... Skyrim at Ellie. Yeah, I got the Ellie edition, I think, on PC. Phantom was 100% worth 30 though. That's true. By the way, guys, I just want to say, before I talk more about Starfield and the other stuff, as soon as I hit 1,000 subs, I am going to be doing a giveaway for Cyberpunk Ultimate Edition. I am going to do that, 100%. Do you know why? Do you know why I'm going to do that?
Well, I know that the Altmer worship
Number one, it's my favorite game of all time. And I want to give away, I want to buy it for someone and give it away because Cyberpunk is such a good fucking game. It, in my opinion, is one of my favorite games of all time. Along with this, I bought the bloody Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Oh no, dude! Oh, 120.
Swore to never eat or harm any plant life or vegetation.
Oh, and thus the Green Pact. It's a pact with Ifray.
They have many free stuff, so yeah, that's true. That's true. Cyberpunk, not sure.
Story about Ifray that my mother told
Drake,
me
you
when I
can
was
run
very
that
young.
on your PC,
When
dude.
my son was safe,
100%. I've seen your specs. A 4060, you might not be able to play it on like freaking path tracing and everything else. You'll be able to play it at like ultra, like maybe Ultra, maybe. I mean, you're on a 960p monitor as well. Yeah, you should be able to play it on like high Ultra, maybe. Dude, it's such a good game. I just walked past the place because I'm just like, I would die. Like I said, I'm going to give it away because, like I said, it's one of my fucking favorite games of all time, and it fucking deserves it. Like, Cyberpunk is one of my favorite fucking games of all time. I want to play it again. There you go. What the Warriors said. Alright, no. No. I don't know about RT though. Don't use ray tracing. What I would actually recommend, by the way, is if you do play Cyberpunk, I would actually go with getting one of the LUT mods. Do not, at this moment in time, in my honest opinion, do not use reshade for multiple reasons. Number one, it can mess with your game, and performance-wise, it's not worth it. You have to really tweak it for it to actually work well. Hey Dandy, welcome in. We're good. We're still playing some Skyrim. I know I'm talking about a lot of other things while also playing. I need to find... Oh, it's over here. Because I'm an idiot. Ain't gonna change the experience, to be honest. No. The only thing it does change is obviously how the graphics looks. But I mean, you can do that with thingy.
I was hoping we'd catch another Brotherhood assassin on that mission, but you can't win them all, I suppose. Now, on to our next order of business. The Emperor's cousin, Victoria Vici, is getting married up in Solitude. I'm trusting you with overseeing security for the event. Technically, the Penitus Oculatus is responsible for the safety of the Emperor's family, and this public event is a prime target for her business rivals, as well as the Emperor's. I won't lie, it's not the best of missions. Having to go to a wedding and not being able to drink, I really feel for you. I hate weddings. Had mine when I was too young, in the chapel of Fort Such. I was. Only lasted about 4 years. Look, I really don't want to talk about my personal life right now. We both have work to do.
Fair enough.
She runs the East Empire Company, one of the largest trading enterprises on Tamriel. She probably has as many rivals as the Emperor himself. Plus, she decided to have an open reception at the Temple of the Divines in Solitude. Everyone, from Jarl Ilsif to the common beggar, can attend. Thanks, and good luck. Hopefully it'll be as boring as I say it will. Shezar guide you.
Thanks. Go wait for a sale, that's fair enough. Look, I've seen so many people say, "Oh, gaming is dead. Oh, we're getting bad games." Look, you're looking in the wrong places, man. I've said this numerous times. Okay, I've said this numerous times, but everyone has their day in the sun. Okay, everyone. Bethesda had their peak. EA had their peak. Ubisoft had their peak. You know what this reminds me of? Sports. Who remembers when Mike Tyson was knocking everyone out? Who remembers when the Klitschko's were the ones where they were the best they were the best boxers in the world? Who remembers when the best footballer was Ronaldinho back in the day? Or even Pele? Bro, everyone has their peaks and valleys. Even at some point, we all have our best moments, but at the same time, you know, can't be the best forever, exactly. And I think even Rockstar, and I think it's going to be Rockstar's time to go soon, and it's sad. I think it's sad, and people might go, "Oh, I don't think so about that." Yes, Rockstar will not be a look. The CEO's left Rockstar. After GTA 6, I don't think it's gonna be any better. He improves the list constantly, but because he plays it, but you don't need to install the updates. Yeah, that's true. But also, some of the Bethesda stuff is more incompetent, like no game design. Like I said, I've said this before, their game design is really bad because I feel as if this is sports peaks and valleys, but god damn it, did they hit? Bethesda doesn't really hit a low point. Is it bad or disappointing? I'd say it's disappointing. I think they went from, and I don't care what people say about, oh, but Skyrim is Skyrim was so good that their level design was actually used in universities and was studied upon because it was really good level design. Okay, Skyrim had really good level design for the time it came out. We can't deny that. Was it casual? Yes, but they had to be, because the problem is, especially with mainstream, okay, and people have to realize as well, it's a company. They have to, they have to make more because they're bringing more people in, and then they got to flush out. Basically, a lot of their money is getting flushed out, mate. Because just imagine but especially Bethesda Game Studios, right? Of course they can make a comeback. They can also make a comeback with Starfield. It's just going to take a little bit of time. Look how long it took Cyberpunk to come back. It took Cyberpunk at least 4 years before they could even make a comeback. What about No Man's Sky? How long did it take No Man's Sky before they actually had anything remotely good going for that game? It took them way longer than a year. People are just looking at the DLC and being like, oh, they can do it. No, comebacks don't take a year, dude. Comebacks take a long damn time. And again, most of the reviews, most people seem to think things don't take it, especially in the tech industry. Changes don't take overnight. It's a very long and grueling process. Revolutionized gaming industry with Skyrim, set the bar outside the bloody atmosphere, so it kind of bites Bethesda. Yeah, it's the same. It's the one reason why Valve hasn't released Half-Life 3. Because they know that will bite them back in their backside because they're not what they used to be. And it's unfortunate, yes, but people have to realize that, you know, every company, every game dev, it's like a sport. Peaks and valleys, dude. Peaks and valleys. It's the same as stock markets and everything. Everything goes up, but there's a saying, what goes up must come down. Let's not act like ES6 gets 10 out of 10 everywhere because everyone loves it. We still won't buy it.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go.
But yeah, there's so much to games.
Traitor!
Just before I go into this as well, I just want to say that Valve really smart. He looks at other company mistakes. Valve learned. That's something else as well. At the end of the day, like Steam was bad. Like everyone was talking about how oh Steam this, oh everyone's da 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 da. Steam was bad back in the day. Like I can't even remember when Steam got better. But I still remember back in the day, I didn't have Steam. Do you know what we used to have? We used to have disk drives and being able to play from the discs on PC. There was no real market for them. Steam comes along as one of the first, and over time, again, it takes a long time to get better at these things. And what happens? Look at them now. They're one of the biggest distribution companies out there. Honestly, I don't want Bethesda to fail because how much I love Fallout and Elder Scrolls. It's going to take a long time. It's going to take a long time. I just hope they make a much needed change. Again, it's going to take years for them to change. 100%. Like I said, look at No Man's Sky, look at Cyberpunk. You know, it took them years to, and again, like for CD Projekt Red, it took them years and a new project lead to go through with different things. I don't see, the thing is, everyone is also blaming Emil for the writing of this one. I don't think he's the project lead on that. I don't know who wrote that one. But even last time, even the main story wasn't even written by the dude. He might have had a part in it, but the guy who actually wrote the main story for Starfield is already gone. He's gone to do that other game. I think it's I can't remember what fucking game it was called.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder.
I think it's gonna be bad. Personally, the Warriors.
High King in fair combat. Such is our way.
I'll let this play out and I'll tell you why.
Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
God, prepare the prisoner.
I don't need your help.
Very well, Rogver. Bow your head.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
I have to say, the physics in Bethesda games have been great. Look at Minecraft Dungeon. Yeah, I've not seen that game, so I can't really.
Between the dragons and the Stormcloaks, these are troubling times indeed.
But yeah, so here's the reason why I say it's bad. Because if you look at the company structure now, Microsoft, Bethesda Softworks, then you've got all the other branches, Bethesda Game Studios, all the other studios underneath Bethesda as well. Do you know how many people that is to have underneath you? I think that this is really stupid. Companies need to stop buying other companies out. Companies need to have their own, let them have their own space, because that's so many people, and they're adding more people onto that.
I always enjoy a good adventure.
Ridiculous. Again, I just feel like they're throwing money at a situation that it's not going to fix it. Because by throwing people at it, it's not always going to work. You have to have the, again, in tech companies, we know this to be true, and I've said this many times, you need an optimal team. You can't just have thousands of people and say, work on this project. No, that doesn't work. If it did, Skull and Bones would be the best game in the world, because it had over 11 studios working on it.
Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around
I remember
here
when someone was like, oh, Bethesda need more writers. I'm like, are you crazy? They don't need more writers. I think they need less. They have some good writers, but it's overshunned because they have more bad writers alongside. Right person in the right positions, exactly. Notch is smart, sell away Minecraft because one day he gets tired making games good. But yeah, it's kind of like football. Or soccer for the Americans.
Shall we stay over?
You don't put a fucking striker in the goal in the goal position.
A smaller version of Sentinel. Makes me feel.
Guess how much Skull and Bones cost to make? $850 million. I would have a right strategy for team building right this instant. I would honestly but in my honest opinion, especially when it comes to Starfield, Bethesda needs small teams to work on each. They can do this. Different systems. Each small team takes on different solar systems, and then try and do it that way. Overhaul the system. I could make 2 games. Dude, you could make more games. with
Let's see what
less
they're
money
cooking.
than that. You can make games with £100, and people are like, "What? No, you. If you're good enough, you can make a game with less than £100. It takes a lot of time. Double the price of RDR2, Skyrim. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Of course.
I once heard a story of a man who ate a soul gem.
Again,
I'll show you
that
to your
proves
room.
money don't mean good games. Well, of course it don't.
Unrelated, how do you think soul gems taste?
And this is why I said, you don't need a lot of money to make a good game. You just need to have a good concept, get the concept going, then start spending. See, how I advise people, because some people have asked me, oh, how do I get into games? How do I get into making games? I'm like, first and foremost, just do tiny things. Learn to make something small, then make it big, right? Over time, you'll make a better game. Your first game is never going to be your best game. Alright, so we got the wedding to go to right now, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and protect thingy. So let's sleep till about 9.
Let me know if there's anything else
Bound until death. Protect.
you need.
8 million goes.
Skyrim's
Yeah,
staunch protectors.
exactly. You could make a
The
dev team
Imperials.
from the top 100 modders of Skyrim. Skyrim. I'm just gonna say this. You know how many people it took to make Skyrim? About 100 people. This is what I mean by Bethesda. They had 100 people to make Skyrim. They don't need any more than that. They never needed more than that. And everyone's like, oh, they need more people to... And they need to stop acting like an indie.
It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
People forget that technically BGS is technically an indie-ish kind of company. That's why they act like it, because they're the small department of Bethesda. This might be weird to hear, but they are like the small department of the actual Bethesda Softworks. They're the ones that made Daggerfall and things like that before becoming Bethesda Game Studios. The reason why they made Bethesda Game Studios is because they wanted a separate office from being part of Bethesda. Whereas Bethesda Softworks are the ones that are basically paying for Bethesda Game Studios. That's why I'm saying it's technically an indie, but not really, if that makes sense.
Careful.
You're from Cyrodiil. You know nothing about us. Nothing.
Between the dragons and the
Oh, I know enough. I know those trouble-making Stormcloaks refuse to submit to Imperial authority.
What an amazing day this has been. I hope you've been enjoying the festivities. I'm just so overwhelmed. Such kindness for me.
Yeah, that don't surprise me, the Warriors. People have too much easy life quest marker map and more like...
My point exact.
Yes, indeed. Hail the Imperial Legion. Hail the Stormcloaks. Hail Solitude and the 8 Divines. On this glorious day, we honor everyone. Please, enjoy yourself.
Ghost of Tsushima is a literal masterpiece of game development on par with Witcher 3. Both games are really good. I'd say, you know, Witcher 3, I mean, again, go back to Witcher 1, right? Witcher 1, game design-wise, even for the time it came out, was pretty bad. But the story was really good, and, you know, they learnt from the first, made the second. The second was even better than the first one. And go to Witcher 3, even better than the second. Even better.
These stormcloaks are nothing more than an armed mob.
How have you never... Wait. Drake, when did you start watching me? Because I streamed it not that long ago. And to make... make and sold it for 2.5 billion. Amazing profit. Yeah, exactly.
Please, enjoy the festivities. This is a day of peace and happiness, when Imperials and Stormcloaks join together as equals. Please, enjoy the festivities. This is a day
Vittoria may be pretty, but does she have the right hips for the job?
Join together
I want
as
grandchildren,
equals.
and lots of them.
Jesus Christ, I don't want to know. What the
I just wanted to take this time to thank you all for being here.
Huh?
To thank you for sharing this wonderfully happy day with myself.
Get ready.
And my
What?
Victoria! No! Victory is yours. I submit.
The bride.
Did I... Is there a way that I can go again? It literally beat GOT like 3 months ago. That was it, along with DLC. Yeah.
I submit.
Somebody help!
Fighting. Mercy! I cannot best you. Please, don't kill me.
I'm sorry, but...
Ah! No more. I yield.
Mercy!
No more.
Oh!
I yield. I yield. Come on! Let's see what you've got. Ah, hey! Watch what you're doing. Hey! Watch what you're doing.
That's the assassin.
You win. I submit. I cannot best you.
I don't even... Yeah, they really do. Alright, what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna do a reset. Give me a sec. I'm gonna do a reset. I wanna see if I can catch the I completely forgot about the guy at the top. I completely forgot. Because that's where you go when you do your thing. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I want to see if I can do it again. And this time save her. To be honest, I don't know how to know all the game exit. No, it's fine, Drake. So basically... I can't remember exactly when... I started... I can't remember when you actually started coming into the stream, to be fair. But yeah, so I've already completed Ghost of Tsushima. I might be enticed to the second one. It depends on the game. It looks to be more of the same as before, but I don't know. I know some people might be annoyed with it because I've seen some people go, "Oh, but we're fed up with all these female like character protagonists and stuff like that," and I'm like, I don't really care. Like, I ain't gonna lie. When I see people complaining about like male, female characters, I don't give a fuck. All I care about is, number one, is it a good game? Oh, you joined. Oh yeah, you joined when I played Skyrim Novus. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, I think most people actually joined me for when I started playing Skyrim. To be fair. Yeah, some of them are actually really good. I actually preferred the female character in what's it called? Some people are mad about the voice actors. What's it called? The voice actors, freaking political views and shit. And I'm gonna be honest, I couldn't give a shit. Like, I really don't care what the voice actors think. Because it's only female for political reasons. Well, I mean, I don't know. And to be fair, I don't think anyone really knows why it's a female. Unless they've actually come out. Unless they've actually come out and said why. If they've come out and said why, okay, fine. Fair. But if they haven't said anything, and people are just making shit up, I think people are just making shit up. Of course it does. Yeah, no, this is fucking dumb. Alright, that's one comment that sucks. It's a game, an entertainment story, They do their job as they should and don't intrude with that idiotic BS politics. The voice actor can literally be hit. Yeah, well, to be honest, put 2 and 2 together along with the main character being. Not really, because I mean, again, we don't really know. The thing is, like, Jin Sakai, they kind of already spoke. I know it's a hot take. I honestly don't. I don't know. Literally, at the moment, all I can see is people being actually offended over the fact that they swapped a male out for a female. That is literally, and besides that, it's Twitter. I really don't give a fuck what they say on Twitter. I really don't. It's one of the reasons why, even though I have Twitter, I don't even use it. I don't even go on Twitter. I literally don't touch it. Because it's full of shit. And people take too much of what people say on Twitter as gospel truth. It's the same as Reddit. Why would you even take what Reddit say? I take it with a pinch of salt and that's about it. But yeah, most of the comments that I've seen are like, it's built on masculinity, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, you're chatting. You're chatting. Let's see what happens when it comes out. This was 5 years ago, they wouldn't care that it's female, that's what I'm saying. But like I said, I want to wait till it comes out. I want to see what the game does. I want to see what the game is like. If the game is bad, cool. If it's good, people should shut the fuck up about whether it's a male or female. I think, if anything, it's kind of fair, you know what I mean? Like, and people are going to start saying, oh, GTA 5... Oh, actually, coming to think of it, all of these people saying this, that, and the other about all these other games, but yet when GTA 6 comes out with the first female protagonist, no one's saying shit about that. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Nah, dude. Reddit, you mean on Twitter? Yeah, that's what I mean. Twitter wars over gender and shit is easily Yeah. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, Ubisoft has done some stupid stuff, right? I'm gonna be honest. I still think the Yasuke thing. I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know the history, so I can't comment on that. But from what I've learned, no one actually knows about Yasuke. No one. Because there's only been a few things that have been written about the guy, and there's no true, there's no true source for that. One example is that in, yeah, the wall, okay, that was stupid. They didn't need to add that. Except 400 years before it happened. Yeah, they didn't need to do that. 100%, they didn't need to do that. I feel like some of the hate is kind of stupid.
Ulfric Stormcloak, the Rifle High King.
Don't get me wrong. some of the hate is kind of stupid. Sorry, give me a sec. Yes! Who are you?
You speak of Skyrim like you know the land. Know its people. You're from Cyrodiil. You know nothing about us. Nothing.
I know how to get up there now.
I know those troublemaking Stormcloaks refuse.
What an amazing day this has been. Oh, well, you tell your Stormcloak friends hello right back at them. This is a day of healing. Legion, Stormcloaks, all are welcome here.
Wasn't that treason?
Well, aren't you a pretty
Dominion?
thing?
Huh?
Did my new bride to be worried?
Oh my god, I'm born in Malaysia. I don't have to deal with gender politics drama.
My point exact.
I'm just gonna be completely honest. Okay. Maybe.
Please, enjoy the festivities. This is a day of peace and happiness, when Imperials and Stormcloaks join together as equals.
Okay, so maybe because I did that, maybe I saved her. Did I save her? I can drink beer, no issues. If she walks in here and she still dies, I'm done. I don't know. Even all games having type A and type B characters. Why is it that bad? Is game devs listen too much to the minorities? It's ridiculous.
Good friends and neighbors. My husband Aesgeir and I
Capcom
thank you for
developer.
coming to our reception.
Yeah, I'm not even surprised.
Thank you for sharing the love we have.
I submit.
Fools,
I got you now! I got you now! I got you now!
That's how a true Nord fights.
Whether it's war or dragon.
Debug!
Today, put such fears aside.
What?
Enjoy yourselves. You have all helped to make this a truly extraordinary wedding. All of my dreams have come
How
true.
did it go back?
So thank you. Thank you all.
I'm sorry, but how?
All the standing around is
Just judge or assume before us. Yeah, this is the thing, like, man. Oh my god. Anyway, we've saved Thingy. Watch me get hurt. Yeah. Even in the Middle East, everyone ain't one religion. Yeah, no, that's true. The thing is, like, look, as George Carlin would say, they should add one rule across the globe. You know what it is? Keep thy religion to thyself. No, I'm joking. I mean, the thing is, like, everyone's got a different religion. Everyone believes things differently, and that's what I kind of like about, you know, being human. Everyone has different beliefs, and I think that personally, you know, who really gives a fuck? Like, who actually cares too much about all this crap? People are like, oh, but you should care about my pronouns. And I'm like, suck a dick. Fuck off. I don't give a fuck about the pronouns. I'm not trying to be funny. They don't even care about the fucking human. They don't even care about the fucking language that you speak, let alone the bloody fucking pronouns.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
I'm non-binary. Oh, so you? Oh no, I'm not gonna go into it. I'm not gonna go into it. I'll get fucking. I don't give a shit. Fucking thing. Meant it as comedic relief, but the joke got out of hand. Yeah, I need to stop like talk about stupid shit. But yeah, nah, like honestly, political shit, and I'm just like, what? Things don't need it. Not everything needs to be political. I saw on fucking YouTube is listening. Well, YouTube better care about my pronouns then. My pronouns are Z and no. Yo, Tyler, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Z, no, I'm joking. I'm taking a piss. But yeah, people need to stop trying to
who
force
break the
people
green
to say,
pacts
yeah.
are called apostates. In Valenwood,
You know what? It's
they're
actually
treated
funny
similarly
because
to
me and
how
my
the
mum were
Thalmor treat
speaking,
Talos worshippers.
right? Me and my mum were speaking about this subject. I think it was because she heard, because I was listening to Bruce Rivers and he swore. My mum's like, oh, they should ban swearing. I'm like, why would you ban swearing? I'm like, you do realize when you ban one thing, it then turns into another thing, then it turns into another thing. And sooner or later, we ain't gonna be able to say words at all.
I may have sliced my finger while trying.
Second sneaky archer. Dragonborn as first sneaky, second sneaky. Yeah. I see you also identify as correct. Do you know what? Yeah, I'm just glad that everyone is near enough on the same page. Don't get me wrong. There'll probably be someone that will probably be, you know, I don't. At the end of the day, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not out here to hurt people's feelings or whatever. But the thing is, like, you know, can't ban a word that's some communist stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't need to ban swear words. You don't need to ban words. You don't.
To adjust scrap skiers.
Don't get me wrong. Like, there's some words that people are like, oh, you can't really say that. Like, for example, the N-word. I'm not gonna say it. But I still think it's all about knowing how to say something and knowing what context to say things. That's just my honest opinion with that. We gotta go back. Human bound break rules. Example, Bible. Imagine that. Yeah, but I mean, rules are there to be broken as well. But you have to know how to, like. It sounds stupid, but you know, rules are there to be broken. But at the same time, like, there's, you know. Welcome back, Satrix. Now it should download. Okay, fair enough. Let me know how it goes.
You must be lost.
So, how was the ceremony? Well, that's even better than I'd hoped. Was the assassin carrying anything? Any letters, books, or anything of note? Damn. This whole operation keeps getting worse and worse. You've done your part so far, though.
Yeah,
I guess you've earned this. Not much. I've been talking to conjurers and alteration mages to see if we can intercept communication to the Night Mother, but haven't come up with anything yet.
I want people to be good, and if you think you need help in Shouldn't be, and speech shouldn't be censored in any way. People have a right to be racist. Is it cool? No, but if they are not, yeah, that's fair enough. Telling people to harm people or say what, yeah, no, that's 100%, yeah, I understand, yeah, I can agree with that. Of course, it can be taken out of context these days as well. Common sense.
After that stunt you pulled off at the wedding, I'm just thinking of making you his personal bodyguard. Jokes aside, though, we might just do that when the Emperor gets here. He figures it'll be a good strategy to foil the Brotherhood's schemes. They're probably planning an expedition to Cyrodiil, but they won't find him there. I disagree, but he's the monarch, not me.
This is why you're my favorite streamer, eh? Yeah, I mean, look, here's the thing. I will say this. As long as you're not hurting anyone, I don't give a flying fuck what you do, okay? Simple as that. Just be nice to one another. It's not hard. Soft people everywhere. Everyone is too emotional nowadays. I wouldn't say they're too emotional. I just think they're too emotionally invested in the wrong things.
Fair enough. I was born in Kvatch. Parents were merchants, and I joined the Legion when I was 18, 4 years before the Great War started. Then, I fought under the Emperor's banner for most of the conflict. The Penitus Oculatus lost a lot of men during the war.
2006 Call of Duty lobby. That's true. That's true.
There, I just rose up the ranks, and now I'm leading all of the operations in Skyrim.
I remember I laughed so much when I was hearing this. I think it was Modern Warfare 2.
As usual, I've been digging for information about the Brotherhood. I found a lead that might actually be our biggest breakthrough yet. The residents of Dawnstar notice that there's a black door made out of stone and magically sealed right outside their town. What they don't know is that it's almost the exact same design as a door found on an abandoned Brotherhood sanctuary in Shadenhall a few years back. Now, there's no way of getting in without knowing the password, unless you're the best alteration mage in Northern Tamriel. But I had an idea. Dawnstar is a mining town. We could probably break into one of the walls of the sanctuary from inside one of those mines. I'm coming with you for this one. We'll need to talk to Betild, the woman who runs the mine closer to the sanctuary.
Cool, sweet. Go. Banning female and male characters in games is freaking ridiculous. Sorry, that's literal. Yeah, it is. I have a problem with vegans only. I consider them an invasive religious cult. I grew up being called every name under the sun, so the fact people are freaking out because someone called them a mean name or didn't use pronouns as well to me. I think it's because mental health is on the frickin' rise, like, and you know, there's some people, I'm not gonna say who, but some people think that mental health don't exist. I'm like, I've been around mental health people. It fucking does exist. And you know something? People think that mental health, when people claim mental health, they think that, oh, they're just sad. No, dude. I know people that are mentally ill, and they will think about literally offing you for no reason. They'll think about stabbing you, freaking harming you in any way possible, and they're gone in the brain, dude. Mental health is not just being sad, bro. There's tons of people that are mental like that, man, and they're gone. And I've said it before, but like in some cases, being mentally unwell can be worse than physical, because here's the difference between the two. Physical pain, you kind of know where it's coming from because you can physically feel it. Whereas mental pain, it's like you don't know where it is coming from and you don't know how it all works. We only know that it might work in a chemically kind of way. We're still trying to research these things to this very day. Yo, Nesta, how's it going? Welcome in now, mate. Welcome in. I'm a bit late, but here hey, fair enough, man. Fair enough. Good part of it all is all medications that got pushed super hard in the early 2000s. My homie got prescribed Xanax. Oh, I've heard about that. That's a really bad one. That was still a thing. Yeah. It's way worse than physical. Yeah. I remember my biological father, and he was saying, "Oh no, physical. I mean, if you get your legs blown off, dude, there's ways of fixing that. Especially now. You know what you get? When you get your legs blown off, you can get these what do you call it? Things to actually help you run. You can see these runners actually using it, and there's some. I respect people say, yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Everyone's got their own rules. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, like, there's ways of fixing physical. Whereas mental, it's very, very tricky to fix because we still don't really understand the brain that well. The problem with mental health is the availability of food and a relative small distance to the store. That might be part of it, but there's a lot more to it than that. Because, here's the other thing as well. Some people are born with mental deficiencies, right? Some people are born psychopaths. Some people are literally born in certain ways where they're just wired the wrong way. And bro, that's something you can't fix with basic shit like that. I must ask you, bro, what's your feelings on PTSD? Do you believe that there's a difference between... PTSD is such a fucking hard one, man. So, PTSD, you've got two forms. You've got complex PTSD and normal PTSD. The reason why I know this is because my mum has it, my ex had complex PTSD, and the way it can form is the same way as someone going to war. Now, what do we know of PTSD? It's a traumatic event. Any traumatic event that happens can set that off, right? So, for example, if you've been in a car accident, you can end up with PTSD. If you end up seeing one of your friends die, you can end up with PTSD. If you see a cat die, you can end up with PTSD. There's so many different ways it is brought on. It is hard to really know. And the other thing that you have to think of as well is everyone's tolerance, pain and pain tolerance and all of these different things. Everyone is different, so it's very hard to narrow it down to what could cause it and what, you know. I mean, heck, someone might end up with PTSD because they drunk water and they ended up throwing up. That, like, these are the problems that we don't actually know. You know what I mean? And some people don't get it, no matter how much. Yeah, exactly. World War II soldier retired, got PTSD. Yeah, there's that as well. It's usually, the reason why they say it mostly stems from war is because that's mostly where it's most common, right? Hey dude, can I ask which GPU do you use? I will play in 4K and have a... Oh god. I'm gonna be honest. Let me have a look. I use a 4070. I don't run anything on 4K because I know my system's limitations. Plus, I don't have the space for a 4K display. 6900 XT. I've heard of this one. 16 gigabytes. I'm gonna be completely honest. You want me to be honest with you? The problem with the 6900 XT, even though it's pretty good, it's got 16 gigabytes and it could probably run a lot of games on 4K. 100%. The problem with it is it's... FSR is not really good. I don't really like FSR, but that's just an opinion of mine. Alright, sorry, I just need to see, so we need to go to Morpho, right? Or is it Dawnstar? Dawnstar. PTSD is most commonly diagnosed after high-stress situations like war, and it can be diagnosed even in people that never saw a frontline. Yeah, exactly. It's such a different thing. So gang members, soldiers, and people who have had bad things happen to them compared to those who have had bad experiences. I think there's people who have had bad experience in those people. Again, it's so different. It's so different. We don't really know. For example, like, complex PTSD is where you experience, I think complex PTSD is usually where you experience either the same trauma over and over and over again, or you experience trauma on an everyday basis and it gets complex. But take it as a lesson not to be put on a situation like that again and watch people getting.
I know everything that I want. It's a matter of figuring out which thing I want most.
Yeah, no, I'm glad to conversate about it. I just know people who have been through that, you know what I mean? I don't have it myself, at least I don't think so personally. You know... What? Flashbang, oh my god, many prisoners will serve. Yeah, that's true.
You're wrong to come here, stranger. No rest in Dawnstar.
We're miners, not soldiers.
Like...
yes, ma'am.
If everyone, right, in the world got... And this is just a generalized thing. It's hard to really explain it. But let me explain it like this. Let me do this. So if everyone in the world got stung by a bee, right, there would be a few people that would die, right? Not everyone, and some people will see that as, oh, I just got stung. And some people will take that and they'll think that's one of the biggest, like, it's the most painful thing they've ever experienced in their life. So it's very, very hard to really rank up, and this is why I always say there might be someone that would be experiencing worse, but it's one of those things where we can't really rank it. It's the same thing as I don't believe that, you know, there's no such thing as the worst pain in the world, because we don't know it, because everyone's got different tolerances of pain. Some people's are very high to the point that they could experience, like, for someone else it could be the worst pain ever, and they think it's literally nothing. Crazy. Can I get LoreRim 2.2 for free, or is it paid? Yeah, as Sakrin said, it's free. 100% it's free.
Then
Biggie doesn't believe
Ironbreaker mine is 3 times the worth of that.
Before I go into this, I know a lot of this stream I've been talking, but there's something I want to talk about with you guys, if that's okay with you. I didn't realize this. So let me go into this real quick. Fucking Biggie. Biggie said something that was interesting to me. So Biggie did, hold on. Didn't Biggie do a mod list with 150 of the set? Hold on. Content. I made a... Yeah. He made a paywall mod list, free to play. Mod collection should not... That should be illegal. I think that is illegal 100%. You're monetizing other people's works. Yeah, exactly. Mod collection should not be paid. Donations, again. Donations. I'm fine with that. Because at the end of the day, they do put a bit of work into, you know, help make the collection, you know, get the collection out to the public, where people were like, yeah, I can't be bothered to actually do it all myself. If someone can do it, yeah, I'll donate, whatever. That's fine. Yep, he recreated it from mods that were contained in that mod list. Yeah, that's bad. Does he have the no, he didn't. I can't believe he doesn't even say what mod list it's from. That's still bad. I hope that a bunch of modders get together from that mod list and go to send him a DMCA. They need to do that. They need to do that 100%. 100%. You shouldn't be doing that. If I did that, I would actually expect someone to sue me. 100%.
Silver mine. And it's fat. My miners are as dumb as rocks are gray. Forget it. Gods know what's behind that thing. I want no part in it. For that price? Sure. I'll have my miners start digging a new branch towards the door.
Sure, let me get my Fus Radar on. So, oh, did he? I can't be bothered to look through the freaking video right now. Wait, does he say it in like the first few minutes?
This town smells tainted.
Heavy burns. Does anyone have a link to that, by the way? Oh, someone's playing Faz. I feel like playing Faz now. Mind explaining? Okay, so... how is this LoreRim collection? Mostly about the magic aspect, or is light novice? Magic aspect. I can't really demonstrate on this character. I can demonstrate on my character tomorrow because I've got a battle mage. But it's... in my opinion, I think it's better than Novice's magic system. In my opinion. So Drake, so what Biggie did is he took a mod list that was paid and he's put a free list of the same mods, and bear in mind it's only 150. The guy made 150 mods and made it pay to play. But it's very, very hard to play because of Requiem. Okay, so Tepes. If you do get LoreRim, I do have a video. Most people have seen it, at least from my channel, at least from what I know of. I'm gonna be honest, it's not the best. It's not the best tutorial because it's very, very simple, straight to the point. But I do go over a couple of things that some people don't go over, which is like the
do you ever get claustrophobic in these mines?
Page file size and Requiem Lite. So I'd recommend, if you've never played Requiem before, get the Requiem Lite, enable that, and you can sort through your settings. You can go to mod configuration, go straight down to Requiem, go to combat, and I would say because it starts from over here, about 100%, I would say tone that down to about 10 to 15%. Also, depending on how you want your leveling system to work, you might want to toggle this. You then might want to go to your settings, go to gameplay, turn this down to novice. I'm gonna leave it on adept because, to be honest, I'm literally murking everything. Well, to be honest, who paid for that list is just dumb. Yeah, 100%. I was expecting better Shattered Space reviews. Again, I'm not looking at them because I spoke to someone, they said it was pretty good, they enjoyed it. And the thing is, like, some of the reviews that came out like an hour afterwards, they were just hating on it, and I just think that's freaking stupid. So now, oh dude, talking about all this is a fucking nightmare, you know that. Bethesda, you need to up your fucking ante, because I'm having to actually come out and say this. I am just gonna say, between Bethesda and the fucking shitty reviews that have come out, they're both as bad as each other. I don't care what people can hate me for this, for all they want.
It'd be nice to have some dessert and watch the fireflies.
Both the company and the reviews are bad. Here's the reason why. Some of the reviews I've seen, the game's bad. Bitch. Fucking stop doing these reviews. Stop doing. If you don't know what to say, it's better not to say it at all. Because here's the problem with your reviews like that. Number one, they're not going to be heard. 100%. You know why they're not going to be heard? Because you haven't produced anything of value. If Bethesda didn't give you anything of value and you're doing the same back, what you're doing is so dumb. You don't need to do that. What you need to do is state why it's bad. Actually have details so especially devs can come in and go, okay, right, let's have a look at and see what the reviews say. If the reviews say, oh, it's bad because this, and this, we've got more to go from and we can actually fix things. If you just say the game is bad, you've just not only condoned yourself as being stupid, but you've also not put your point across. If everyone types the same thing, game shit, game is bad, bad, crap, what do you expect the game developers to do? Like automatically go, oh here, I'll just produce a fix. It doesn't work like that. Why would I pay for mod lists or mods? I was just making sure
there are precious metals here.
You know, keeping my hype low. Nah, that's fair enough. But you say is free and better than novice. I'm in. Yeah. See, this is the thing. Apparently, it takes 11 hours. I've seen people complete it in 6. To be honest, I don't think it's gonna be worth $30 in my opinion. I think when they released that, I think that was a bit stupid. I'm glad. But yeah, it's not bad, Drake. Nobody can do anything to you if you recreate their mod list manually from the provided mod list info and load it. Biggie did also create NVGO, where people can actually create their own like sort of mod list, and I think, to be honest, I think he allows people to do that. But yeah, sorry if I've been just talking a lot, guys. Like, honestly, it's just doing my head in when I keep seeing these freaking stupid reviews. I'm just like, okay, this isn't even a review. And then by the way, that one review that Biggie was talking about, and I don't mean any disrespect to Biggie, because Biggie, he's got all my respect because of making the freaking one of the best mod lists for Skyrim, dude. But this is no hate on him. This is just me trying to point something out. So one of the reviews he's actually spoke about. For $30 you get that review. By the way, I looked at that same review, and it had 6 comments on it. I go to look at the comments, and they disabled the comments. I'm like, yeah, I can't take your review seriously, dude. I like to keep my reviews open for comments just because. No new ship parts, no new skills, no new companions, no new general. Yeah, but I think the problem is as well is because they would have done it. They would have done it from like last year or whatever, so it's gonna be a wee bit tough. So I think I've got to restart. That's fine. Yeah, there's a lot of lists using NGVO as base to branch off. Yeah, I think that's a good thing to do, in my opinion. Let's go back in. Again, I don't really know. I think what I'm gonna do is when oh, right. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do when I go into the new DLC, I will wait and see, and then I'll make a decision. I'll literally review it myself. And again, I don't mind doing it. But who knows? They can still add more stuff in, like a mini Starfield 2.0. They can still add updates. Let's see what they I mean, again, it's gonna take them years before like they make anything of significance. I think. I kind of had a feeling going into it that's what would happen as well. Like, I had a feeling that it wasn't gonna be like the actual redemption for Starfield. I knew that going in because it takes a long time to really make a real difference. Alright, take it easy, Sakrin. Cheers for tuning in anyway, man. Cheers for tuning in. I don't know what's up with the modding recently from Novus. The movement changed to this Dark Souls movement. I feel like all mod lists will have this included. Is there any way to disable the camera movement to old, or will... that's a good question. I'm not entirely sure. You can go in first person, but whether or not that's your preferred is another question in and of itself. I need to try and find out where I... Oh wait.
What is on your mind?
Move, dude. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Disable better camera mod, I think. Yeah, maybe. By the way, I'm... Really? I'm not gonna say it because I...
You can't kill what's already dead. You can't kill what's already dead.
Do you know what they need to do as well in Starfield? They need to expand on the Ecliptic. Come on, come on. Yeah, no, I don't really understand much anyway, because like I don't know. But yeah, anyway, like I was saying, I feel like when it, why keep making stuff if no one buys it? I mean, I don't know. Can't kill what's already dead. What's this, Lord of the Rings? You can't kill the dead? That's another comment that I like to hear in Skyrim. Is so funny. Because it's like, it's just such a funny line. But, yeah, they just need to keep they just need to keep hammering on with Starfield and, like, try and figure something out. Like, they need to try and figure out what,
You are not welcome here.
But it'll do.
Here we go. The thing is, like, I think Bethesda need to, like, because I'm pretty sure Todd Howard has played. What's it called? Combat seems interesting. Oh, it is so cool. Like, compared to Novus, like, this feels way better. The hand-to-hand is also way better as well, in my honest opinion. What are you lot doing? Alright. So by the way, this is to destroy the Dark Brotherhood. I already feel like this is like way better than before. Like 100%. Also, apparently people are complaining about no ship parts when they advertised it already for the DLC. I don't remember seeing any advertisement for the fucking ship DLC.
Now this looks like it could be the place. Let's have a look around. See if anyone's home. Now this looks like it could be the place. Let's have a look around. See if anyone's home.
That means I've got to go back in. Fuck's sake. I've got to go back in. Oh. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, there wasn't really anything that, I don't remember seeing anything about ship parts being advertised. So I don't know what people are complaining about there. There wasn't really much being advertised other than, Cyberpunk 2.0 cost 100 million. Jesus Christ, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot, but I think they got that back. Put much into fixing Starfield. I mean, they already have. They've already planned like for 5 years, 5 years of game development time into that. So they've already made the choice of doing it. If I'm being completely honest, because here's the thing. I feel like Starfield DLC was just a rip-off of the base game. There was nothing new, like mind-blowing. I haven't really played it, so I can't really make that call, if I'm honest. Yeah, they made that like.
Damn. Looks like this place is abandoned. The Brotherhood must be operating out of somewhere else in Sky. We could look around a little bit more, but I'm going to have some of my soldiers do a deeper inspection later.
Half-Life 2 in sandbox. That's fair.
Fus Roda!
Ow.
What an embarrassment.
Oh, it must be a boss. Like, it's more fun than killing Starfield Ghosts. I mean, I haven't really played it, so I can't really comment, man. Again, I will be trying it, but you know, like I said, there's. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Is Starfield disappointing? Sure. Far from the worst game in the world. far from the best. Again, it's got good ideas, just hasn't got the execution to do anything. Did you ever find that floating assassin? No, but we've moved on since then.
From there, I just rose up the ranks, and now I'm leading all of the operations in Skyrim.
I wish there were more quests like that. Yeah, do you know what, like, the Trekkers Alliance is a cool faction. I think it's fine. I really don't. Whoever made this quest, I don't even know where to go. I should keep looking around. I don't know where I need to go. But now I'm guessing I have to go back through. This is, you don't want to say something. No, it's not that. It's just I don't know. It's.
Why should I hide from it? This is my family's legacy.
I'm just being honest. I've enjoyed playing
hold on
Starfield.
to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. No time to talk. Snitch or double cross me.
What the fuck did you give me?
Kill you. I mean it.
You better get the fuck out of here before I fucking kill you myself. You better move, mate. Because as soon as I give this bow to thingy, I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna kill you for doing that to me. Where's Ori? Oh.
You seem to have a problem with my trade, Lydia.
How can I help?
Stuck.
You're only here for the gold, without a trace of loyalty or respect for the Thane.
But yeah, like I said,
Fine.
Yeah. It's just obviously racial slurs that you can't obviously say. Hey yo! Cheers for the raid! What is up with my sound? Hold up. Yo, cheers for the raid, dude. Much appreciated. Oh wait. I know why. I know why. You guys could probably hear it more so than me. I'll put monitor and output. Same as this one. Now I should be able to hear things. Oh my god. I'm a dummy. Cheers for the raid, man. Cheers. Much appreciated. Honestly, we're just playing some Skyrim, LoreRim, should I say, and talk about Starfield at the same time. So, yeah, as I was saying about Starfield, like I said, is the game disappointing? Sure, 100%. There's a lot of things that, again, there's a lot of good ideas, but it just seems like they didn't really put enough time into actually making it better. Or even remotely, like, making their systems more deep in,
Been working in Ironbreaker since I was a boy.
Oh, what's it called? But yeah, anyway, to go back to the raid, for those of you that have just come in, if you don't know who I am XP. I have been playing a lot of Skyrim recently. I do a lot of different other stuff as well. I do also play with the community on weekends as well. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the stream. And shout out to Mega Black Kid. But yeah, man, I have to say, I've been raided twice today. That's insane. You guys are amazing. So I'm pretty noob with low Skyrim knowledge, but how is the AI in this LoreRim improved? Yeah, it's way more improved. Was it like Starfield? Do you know what? Like, the Starfield AI isn't actually that bad, from what I remember of play. Well, from what I've played of it, I don't think the AI is that bad. I'm going to be honest. The one cool thing about Starfield, especially AI-wise, is that they can also use the zero-G gravity, and that's actually something that is really difficult to get right. And the fact that they've actually got flying creatures within Starfield as well. I'd say that the AI isn't that bad in Starfield. Is it great? No game has great AI. I'm just going to put that out there. There is no game out there that has superior AI. Alien Isolation is something we can talk about, but all AI is buggy. Like, that, you're not going to get great AI within games for a while because it takes such a long time. It's not even just that, it's also the fact that oh yeah, we'll start that. Not the fact that it takes a long time, it's also the fact that Fear has amazing AI. For the time it came out, yeah, sure, I can agree with that. AI is just so hard to get right though, because a lot of the times it doesn't do what you want it to do. And especially when you got it on free roam and stuff, there's nothing you can do about that. There's like, you can rope the AI in and get it to do part of what you want it to do, but otherwise, yeah, you're really playing a losing game at that point, in my honest opinion. Imagine hire someone, play as blacksmith at MMO people, have to wait. Yeah, imagine that. There must be something around here. Yo, Mustafa, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. There's got to be something around here. Dragon's Tongue. MMOs all have shit. Yeah, but there's a reason why. They kind of have... You can't really get great AI in an MMO for multiple reasons. You have to worry about the FPS of the server. Most servers are not going to be able to handle players, AI, environments, and everything else. There's only so much you can do with an MMO. Any news to Elder Scrolls 6? No one knows. Alright, take care, the Warriors. Cheers for tuning into the stream. And take care. I hope to catch you in the next one, man. And cheers for the conversation as well. But yeah, as for Elder Scrolls 6, dude, I'm gonna be honest. Don't worry too much about the news, okay? I'm doing this from now on. Any news about any game, I might cover it every now and again. I might talk about some things and I might not. But am I gonna care about the news? No, not really. So is it hard to install this LoreRim? Is it like, go on to Wabberjack, make sure that you've got at least 500 gigabytes free, and then do you know what you want to do? After you do that, you find a place, as long as it's not in like multiple folders on your C drive, you can, I don't know, do C drive, make a game folder, then go to that game folder, do LoreRim, when you or put in for LoreRim. Once you do that, go to Wabberjack. In fact, let me do this. Give me a second, dude. 3,704. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of mods. I haven't even updated it either. Rukiri before GTA 6. Cyberpunk 2's biggest downfalls are people hyping it up to be, yeah, so people are being an idiot. Alright, sorry, I'm just waiting for Weberjack to... Alright, let me just make sure that none of this gets up. I'll go back and back in. Alright, cool. Right. Now I could do this. Right, so you want to know how to install LoreRim. Yeah, you're probably going to need an extra SSD if I'm honest. Right, so what you want to do, you want to come to Weberjack, go to Browse Mod Lists. What you do is you want to see LoreRim, or you know, you could go to NVGO for example. What you want to do is, for this reason alone, we'll do LoreRim. You click on LoreRim, you click here, you go download mod list. At the top you can see it's downloading. Well, it's downloading the thing. So once it's done that, and you want to click play, then what you want to do, I'm not going to do this right now because it will fuck up because I'm actually playing it right now. As you can see, it's got the mod list. Installation, I'm going to be honest. Where's the downloads? Oh, I must have taken it off because, yeah, anyway. You only click on overwrite if you have all of the mod list, if you have the actual mod list downloaded and you're basically updating it. Then you click play. As soon as you do that, it will download and install every single mod. But what I recommend you do is you see Nexus, log in. I would recommend getting Nexus and Nexus Premium. Okay, so it's on Weberjack. Yep. It's that simple. That's all you need. That's all you need. What graphics card do you have? I have a 4070. Soon to be a 5080 when it comes out. I'm actually thinking of waiting until the 5080 Super waiting until the 5080 Super. I still need to figure out where the fuck I need to go. Because honestly, this doesn't seem right. There must be something. There must be something around for... $4060 is fine with LoreRim. Yeah, that's true. Based. Alright, I'm not going to go through there because we already know what happens. Weapon rack. Jester. Interesting. Interesting. Very. I have a 4060 Ti, 16 gigabytes, so it should run as smooth. Yeah, it should do. As long as you're on a 1080p, as long as you're on a 1080p screen, you should be fine. With a 4060 card, that's mostly geared towards a 1080p sort of setup, if I'm honest. Some people might say, oh, but you can do 1440p. Yeah, kind of. Depends on the game. Got no hate for a 4060 like other people. Other people give that card way too much hate. And I understand why, because it's expensive as fuck, but still. If that's the only thing you can afford, and it's the only thing that's available at the time, I don't mind 1080p, that's why I picked it. Don't need higher than that, that's fair enough. You know what, some people are very picky though. Don't get me wrong, I only went to a 1440p because I was just like, well, it's a 4070, I'm pretty sure my card can handle it. And it can. Does a very good job. Nothing in there, is there? No. What's this? Nothing there. Yeah, 4060 is overkill for that. Nothing in there. Bloody rags. So I'm just investigating because the thing is, it hasn't come up with another quest. Oh, fuck. Then you would have, then you have people who test 4060 Ti, 16GB for 4K, and they get 40 to 50 FPS. Yeah, so it's not bad. Like I said, it's not a completely bad system. It's not a completely bad card. You only get completely bad people. Actually, I think restoration. Let's go with Magica. Yep. They rage. Yeah, do you know what? There's so many people, right? Pick this GPU and I'm telling you, at 1080p I can run everything on Ultra. I can run Cyberpunk stable 124 FPS. It was a win for me. Cool. That's good, man. I see this is another thing as well. I see people are like, oh, why can I run Starfield at like 30 FPS? Why can I only run this game at like 30 FPS and I'm on console? I should be able to at least run games on like 60 FPS. I'm like, you do realize you're on a budget system, dude. Those gaming systems came out like over 4 years ago, dude. Just be surprised that they can still run games at that level, where when it first came out, it wasn't even that high a spec. And people have to remember as well is that, you know, 3.5 gigahertz is not that fast for a CPU, and you need more than that these days to run a lot of these games. And by the way, for even some of these resolutions, sorry, I'm just okay, I can't figure this out, dude. Oh wait, hold on. There's another one here. Honestly, I can run 140 FPS Starfield max with this. Yeah, that's weird. I'm not surprised. Here's the thing, I can run Starfield at like 100 FPS as well. Starfield runs pretty well for me. Even with like over 200 mods. Justin, welcome in, welcome in. How's your LoreRim experience so far? Picked it up like 3 weeks ago. I really liked it when I played Skyrim last, when it released. I really do like LoreRim. At the moment, I'm just kind of struggling with the Dark Brotherhood quest, because I don't know where I need to go, if I'm honest. Let me bring in the guy. Maybe it's calm. Maybe. Maybe.
Fair enough. Then, from there, I just rose up the ranks.
Used to play 720p on Elden Ring for 480p. Jesus Christ. I can't imagine playing on that. But I feel grateful that I can even play it on... I'm gonna be honest, I did used to play Skyrim at like 15 FPS back in the day. But like, I didn't have a great system myself. It's this way. Let's just... I don't know where I need to go. So I say maybe we go back to... Alright, so now that we're out... does he have more dialogue?
Fair enough. Then, from there,
no.
I just rose up the ranks.
Didn't do that yet. The companion's quest line and many little quests to get started with Requiem and all. It was not easy, I must say. Yeah, so with Requiem it does make it harder. Honestly, I think there aren't enough perk starts for each profession. What do you mean by that? So, if you're talking about you can actually customize that yourself. To be honest, there might be a bit too, like, for me. Don't forget you got this as well. Plus, every time you level up, I can't even remember what I put. I need to make better gear though.
And here comes my first. Your loss. But if you change your mind, I'll be here.
Imagine if this is the Dark Brotherhood dragon. And we need to beat it. Jesus Christ, look how many fucking bitch. Ah, stop it! You little shitbag. I ain't got anything to... Make him land so I can start like... Oh, I think I know what you want to do. There's more custom perks too to install, but... Yeah, there's for some reason there's problems when it comes to like dragons in Skyrim. It can make any system freaking bug out. That's the one thing that I would say about Starfield that Starfield has over this at the moment, is where it's like more stable. Where it's more stable, like you can have like tons of mods and it doesn't lag out like this. But this game is very CPU heavy. Oh my god, dude. Might want to run. Why? That's all I want. Romance the hand to hand. Raise the dagger.
Don't you think, Ori?
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
I wanted to be able to like delete these dragons.
Voice scrap. So good.
So what I was trying to say, sorry, I know sometimes this game is a bit loud, especially with dragons.
The other kids would
So
tease me because I couldn't use magic.
the problem with Skyrim is it's
As I got
very
older,
CPU
I tried
heavy.
to avoid talking.
So usually it doesn't matter what graphic, you could have like the best 4090, but if you have a weak CPU, you're gonna have a hard time. Just because basically this game isn't like, the application itself isn't multi-threaded like say Starfield. That's why Starfield you can run at least up to at least 100, maybe like you could probably go even further to like 200 FPS and it will run very, very smoothly. I'm gonna put all Universe Galaxy gun on LoreRim. Jesus Christ, dude. Why would you do that though?
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Cool. Is it true Bethesda got a lot of its Skyrim influence from Game of Thrones? Possibly. We don't really know. Right, well, what I have is a 900k. Should be fine, honestly. Honestly, should be fine. Let me have a look real quick. Alright, so if I go back to Dragon Bridge. So, the one problem about this questline is I don't really know what I am to expect. Because this dude is not gonna go. He is not gonna leave my side. Sorry. Alright, so if we... The dragons look identical. I mean, they're technically not dragons, right? They're technically wyverns, but... You know, dragons... Wyvern. Tomato, tomato. Ulfric Summer looks like Night's Watch. I mean, they probably did get some influence. Don't forget, a lot of these games, they use references to other things that are out there. And what they'll do is they'll put their own spin on it. Ain't gonna say anything. Alright, let me do a save. Alright, 1 second, guys. Grogger, White Walkers, and that's still my favorite drink of all time. But if we talk about monsters, then White Walker is just an intelligent zombie. Fair. Fair. Well, let's have a look.
I know most inventions are designed to make life easier, but I like to create things.
Well, the monsters from Game of Thrones are taken from somewhere else. That's also true. Everything is taken from somewhere else. Everything is a remix of a remix. But yeah, like I said, could they have taken like some what do you call it? Some influence from Game of Thrones? Sure. But like with everything, like everyone that does modeling, at least from my understanding, is that they all use references, right? So what they'll do is they'll use a reference point and then they'll like customize it to their own ability. Alright, let's...
Need something? Till next time.
Everything... Eventually, everything is a remake of
every one of
them.
them.
I mean, that's kind of where we are at right now anyway.
They're saying... Huh?
Can you lot also stop giving me stuff?
I'm still here. What do you need to take? They can't stop us.
If I was you, I wouldn't go around carrying all that gold. Better to store it someplace safe.
Imagine, Ghost, when I do my 3D...
faithless Imperials.
Oh my god. I'm about to play Phasmo solo for the first time in a long time. I wish you luck, Sakura. Wish you luck. Let me know how it goes. I do need to do the weekly. I still need to do the weekly. Oh my god, I forgot where this freaking cave is. I'm doing 12.22 on Edgefield to level up a bit. Good luck. Good luck. I was gonna do like let me go and see if I can find that woman. Maybe there's something with her that maybe there's like an assassin within. Because like all the workers are no longer in it. Iron ore. Are too fat for how skinny the wings are.
Been working in iron's a good stout metal. Fine thing for a Nord to dig.
Let me do this. Oh, I need to. They have more chance to roll on the ground than fly. Well, yeah, that's.
Must have
I've not
hard
seen them,
work
so I can't
carving
really.
this out of the earth.
Oh, this is so nuts, dude. I can't find it. There's literally nothing. There's like no walkthrough whatsoever, so it's like it's kind of impossible to find out what the hell is going on. But so far I've never seen someone reach summon. I will get to that point. It was something I heard in a lore video, but in my opinion, Game of Thrones was influenced. Since, yeah, the Elder Scrolls has been around longer. Yeah, apparently the Game of Thrones guy said his wyverns are more realistic than actual dragons, which is why they chose to use wyverns, which is dumb, cause dragons with 4 limbs would have been cool. True. Sorry, I'm still just trying to figure out... So, wait. This is really bad. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I'm like this with this quest mod. It's good that it's in... You know, it's made a lot of things in depth. However, the bad thing about it is the navigation for the quests are really bad. Like, as you can see, I've completed all of these. Now what? Yo, Six, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Right, I'm gonna do another quest. It's gonna suck because I'm stuck with this dude. I don't understand. What am I supposed to do now? Oh, you've completed everything. Yeah, now what? Is there something in here? No. This is fucking stupid. Dude, like, honestly, if you're gonna make a quest line like this, don't do it like this, man. This is so annoying. I don't even know what to do at this point. Starting to get... Oh, fuck no, I'm not doing that shit. I feel like just killing this dude and just go this far. Yeah, there's so many iterations. Fuck's sake, I'm gonna go through this one more time. One last time. If I can't find... Maybe it's a guessing quest. It's the worst guessing quest I've ever seen, man. I'm sorry, guys. I need to see what's in it, and I really can't be fucked. There's nothing even in there to remotely even do anything to do with the fucking... Come on, man. Don't be doing this. Don't do these type of quests where, you know, I've literally done everything. I've gone through this place, watching you while doing Dawnguard quest. Bro, I'd rather do them quests than this one any day of the week. This one sucks. Because I've literally gone through every nook and cranny. There's nothing there. Worth more. Yeah, that's another thing why RNG has been fucking bad as well. What the fuck?
Such a shame that I am the shadow at your back.
Like, oh. There's a tenants everywhere. Do I need to like go sleep and wake up? And the dude said he's gonna do a full sweep with his crew another time. Then what? Yeah, this is badly written. Like, I've said this before as well, the fact that Babette also gave up the Dark Brotherhood as well. I don't know, man. I don't, like, they shouldn't have done that. Some things were best left alone, in my honest opinion. Some things were best left alone.
I'm sure we can make great art of our enemies.
Yeah, let me go on.
I've got your back. Let's get going then.
How can I help? Yes?
I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your... Let's get going
Yes,
then.
yes.
You want to ask me something? You give me best equipment, yes?
You got a good point, though.
Okay, let us
For all
get
your
back
speech about art and shadows, you hack and slash just like any normal bladesman.
You only say this because you will never be my
No, Janessa. I have no need to boast about finesse and art and whatnot. One way or another, I get the job done. Unlike some who have to compensate for their performance with bold
Jesus, Lydia, chill out.
Art exists in many forms, be they paintings, songs,
Very
or the
finicky as
bones on our
well.
path. Why the blue cat has such an appetite for sweet rolls, I'll never understand. Sugar is overrated.
In moss, they're like not. It's like,
Why does the blue cat enjoy killing
I don't know.
spiders?
This is just
They eat
frustrating.
mosquitoes,
Opinion
roaches,
girl.
and all sorts of nasty critters. Well, stop looking at
Oh,
me
this
like
one,
that.
Remiel. She's a good. I like her. I like her and Ori. They both make great companions, by the way. Those two, I would. Oh, do you know what? Like, this is ridiculous. I don't
I've
understand.
met a few Khajiit in my past life, but none of them talked remotely as much as the blue cat. My felines are supposed to be quiet and subtle.
Skyrim. This is tiring as fuck. Yeah, if you're gonna do a quest like this, don't. Stop yourself from doing this. This is bad. I don't understand. Like, there's probably supposed to be something around. Alright, let me put this torch away. That's bad. That is actually what I class as bad quest design. Because the problem with quests like this, where if you have to guess, it's not gonna work that well, man. I'd 100 Mario 1000%. Fair enough. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not sure what I need to do for this one, and it's gonna be annoying because this guy is gonna be around me for ages. Yeah, I don't think it's a scar. I think it's just face painting. This is 100% annoying. There's like no walkthrough on this whatsoever, so it's not as if I can like do anything
Here to
about
mine?
it. Welcome to the woman.
If I get any rest soon, I'll count myself richer than a king.
Plenty of quicksilver to dig.
Need something?
You know when you can't finish check.
Got you thinking. Maybe I'm the dragonborn.
That's
I
like.
just don't know it.
I mean, I've already tried checking Google, but fuck. This is.
Quicksilver ore is rare.
This is terrible. This is terrible. I don't understand.
Go home. Never. Not until we turn this mine around. Drive Baytail out of
Let's have a look.
business.
What? Quicksilver mine. Oh, this is the wrong mine. There's like 2. Oh, God. This is so long. I would not have done this. Like, if I was to do, like, quest design, I'd build it around, you know... Personally, I just wouldn't have... I don't think I would have touched this. Like, if it was of this quality, I'm gonna be honest, like, if I... The next time I do a playthrough or whatever... I'm sorry, Biggie, as much as, like, this adds more immersion, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, I'm taking this quest mod out because it sucks. There's... Literally, done, 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 done. And it just says this. It doesn't even class as completed. It's like, fucking ass backwards. It's frustrating. And because there's no real, from what I've seen, because there's no real walkthroughs.
You're wrong to come here, stranger. No rest in Dawnstar.
It's a mod? Yeah, it's a mod.
Alright then.
Because there's no real
Can't
walkthroughs,
sleep well, no matter how much.
I can't see if it's broken or I need to find it. It's just
In a mine, the poor man labors to find precious stones that only
it's also
the rich man
killable.
can afford.
I haven't been able to find my favorite piece of charcoal since arriving in Markarth. Ugh, that means I probably left it in Arkansas. Great.
Snow had fallen on the land, and little drops, tears they froze upon his cheeks.
Okay, someone said that they had to wait for a letter. I don't know what to see. I hate it when they... I really, really hate it when they don't actually frickin' tell you what the problems they... Like, they just say, I have already completed the final objective. What quest? Well, you're the first one to make it. Adam's singing, that's cute, yeah. If I am, this is annoying. This is so irritating, trying to find a way to literally... See, I don't want to be doing this in a playthrough, just trying to figure out how to unbreak it or how to make a fucking mod work as the way it's supposed to. I can't really take this out now because I'm already on the save file that I'm already doing. I feel your pain. I had to deal with a similar quest once. Yeah, it just sucks because, like, obviously I've got people watching and obviously streaming at the same time. I don't want a boring fucking stream. This is really stupid. And this is what I'm saying. It's very poorly written. I'm sorry, it just is.
Just because you've changed profession to be a housecarl, you're denying whatever you once stood for?
Maybe it's finished or broken. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's either... When you're doing these type of mods, you have to really be careful. I think Sakrin as well, like when he was here and I did the Babette thing, the fact that Babette literally gave away the Dark Brotherhood was just like, dude, why? That whole Babette quest line was so dumb. Like, if you don't know who Babette is from the Dark Brotherhood, for me it's not boring, but yeah, for some... Yeah, same thing with it. Yeah. But yeah, if you don't remember who Babette is, it's that child vampire person who can basically shapeshift and stuff. So what happens is she ends up killing a guy and frames you for the murder. However, you both get put in prison at the same time. You then break out of prison and she follows you. You actually lead her to Commander Marrow. Makes no sense. Without any pushback or anything. Without there being a fight. Without there being anything breaking out. She just follows you blindly to the guy. I'm sorry. If that was real Babette, she would either try and kill you, she would try and beat you, and she even says, so stupid, and it doesn't even give you the option to even fight back. It's so ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know. This mod is so freaking bad. I'm sorry, this mod is actually bad now. No, I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. I was going to just like kill him just to get him away from me because this is so annoying. This is just honestly freaking irritating of a quest. Yeah, it really does feel unfinished. Had a Goyo that pulled the most meh thing ever. It broke the breaker, so I go to turn it on. Get into a lock and it goes and turns it off again. The audacity. Especially if it's in the same room as the breaker, that's kind of annoying. I've never known a Goyo to turn off the breaker unless it's been in the same room. But yeah, this really does feel unfinished. It was somewhere upstairs. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, I've got an extra fucking companion. Imagine if you paid for it, point it. I'm gonna be honest. If I paid for it, I would have ripped my hair out. I'm gonna be honest with the whole paid mods thing. Like, I know people blame Bethesda, but I'm gonna be honest. Paid mods was a thing way before Bethesda, and people were... And by the way, this was on Minecraft. People were literally... People were trying to basically put their mods behind paywalls, and by the way, that was against Minecraft terms of service. It was the most boring ever. Normal speed, normal blink. It was consistent speeds, consistent activity. It was just boring as shit. Should have known it was a Goyo from the word boring. Yeah. But yeah, Starfield, don't get me wrong, some of the paid mods are ridiculous. Some of them are ridiculous. I'm just gonna also put it out there that people saying that, oh, Bethesda's doing the whole paid mods and it's gonna bring a whole different kind of normal for buying mods. No, because do you know how much the modder gets for their mods? Maybe about 30%. Bethesda get 30, I think it's saying like, so especially when it comes to Steam and Sony and Microsoft Play Store, or their fucking store, whatever the bloody hell you want to call it. So their storefronts, Bethesda's got to pay them. So because you actually have to pay Steam, you have to go through Steam to pay for the creation points, whatever the fuck you want to call it. They got to pay them about 30% each time. Each time someone buys the thing. Then they've got to pay out the modder, which is like, I don't know. I don't know how much. And if Bethesda's taking 30%, so Bethesda's taking 30%, Steam is taking 30%, that only leaves the modder, which basically they get the rest of it, which would be 40%. By the way, you know what's better than doing that? Putting your mod behind the paywall on either Patreon, Subscribestar, or some other place, if you're really going to do that, and you get, what, maybe 90% profit? At the worst. You get 90%. So, the fact that people do think that's going to be the norm, no. It's a good way to make a little bit of money. If you're going to do, like, maybe, I don't know, if you're going to add, like, big DLCs and stuff like that. But even then, that's not even worth it, dude. For 40% for your work. Yeah, that's not even good, dude. And people might say, oh, but what if, like, thousands of people buy your stuff? Then that's thousands of people that are not giving you 90% of your profit. Yeah, that's not good. I know how they get paid and who get what and how much, though it's so stupid, but that's the price. So you have your mod listen. It's just better just to put your mods on Nexus. Do it for free. Because at the end of the day, Bethesda have to pay out for Steam, and it's kind of stupid to do it that way. But yeah, tied to a plan on Fanbox, Patreon or whatever, if it was the case. I still think even some mods that do that, I think it's kind of stupid. Like, for example, the guy who's basically getting paid to do these DLSS, to do that DLSS mod, the fact that he's put that behind the paywall, I think that's ridiculous. I don't think that should have been like that, in my honest opinion. But honestly, how the internet is, one guy goes there, get the mod, and then upload to the public for free anyway. People will do that time and time again. There will always be a mod that is cheaper and better than your mod. If you do it, if you literally put a price on it. 100%. I'm just not sure what else to do at this point. So we got that. I think we should let's go to Riften. So I think we might have to wait for like a letter or something, because I've done everything. I don't really know how else to really progress this quest. I kind of wish I didn't do this. I actually wish I didn't do this. I'm actually regretting doing this quest. The only good thing about the quest is I was able to level up, but I'm actually regretting it.
What use is this Esbern to us if all he can do is hiding from the Thalmor?
City of Mara.
So weird to see 2D map from the old 3D. Just some people prefer it. So basically, compared to the first one, or the original one, you can actually see where the roads go. It's very easy to navigate. However, some things are a little bit off with the map. That's the only downside, really. Now, what the fuck? Oh wait, no, we want Dawnbreaker there, Dustfang on that one. Oh, why did I do that?
Thieves Guild fashion themselves as shadow. But all they use the shadow for is killing people.
Where's that?
These thieves operate in the shadows.
That's
broad
it.
daylight
I'm
is their
never using
greatest
dwarven oil in a potion again. Unless...
Map looks like it's been drawn by hand. Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah. And it's kind of something that I prefer just because I can navigate better. I already know where to get Esben. Let's go.
No.
How do you like your dinner? Overcooked. Skyrim looks like it's medieval times, so hand-drawn maps fit into. Yeah, that's true. True. But I mean, even the 3D look is fine, because guess what? Magic.
Come here, come here, come here, come here.
Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esben. I don't know what you're talking about. Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her, and she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap.
Lady Mara, offer your blessing to this city.
So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. You'd better come in and tell me how you found me, and what you want.
Please, please.
This'll just take a moment.
No, no.
This one always sticks.
Oh man, I need to get some together.
Only a couple more.
I have a present for you.
But yeah,
Shiny
by the way, if you've seen Starfield's maps when it first released, that was one of the...
Come in.
I don't understand whose idea it was to make the map the way it was before. Whoever designed that map.
Please come in. Mustn't talk in the rat way.
Whoever made that map needs a slap.
Now, so I thought she'd have realized it.
Honestly.
Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned, just like the prophecy said.
On the old
the
level
dragon from the dawn of time, who devours the souls of
Seriously?
the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach. Yes. You see, you know, but you refuse
Hey, Master
to
Kenman, how's it going, man?
understand.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Bucket? Yes.
Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned. Only a Dragonborn can stop him. But no Dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Alduin the World Eater.
It's not hopeless.
What? You are?
You kind of look like the Weekend, not gonna lie.
Dragonborn? Then
it's bad happens when the stream freezes, but
the gods have not abandoned us. We must go quickly.
Take me to I know what you're talking about.
We have much to discuss.
I do see the drop frames.
Just a moment. I must.
The drop frames are usually from. I think it's from. Give me a sec.
No.
If I remember correctly, the drop frames are from the loading.
No, never find.
So annoying.
One moment, I know.
I've already read it.
But mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more.
Well, the reason why it was so bad is to hide something even worse.
Let's be off.
Did you hear something?
To be honest, they can't fix that. It's just gonna take them a while. Because I think they're gonna have to like, I don't know, 16 times the drop.
Yes.
Can't even watch on PC because I'm on Phasmo and can't press my Windows key. It's fine. You know, you could just do Alt-Tab. You don't need to press the Windows key. You don't need a Windows key. You can just press Alt-Tab. You can, but they don't. I mean... Like I said, it's gonna take them a while. It took Cyberpunk a good few years to even make Cyberpunk better, if I'm honest. As for fix how we did with the rover. Just curious, Tepes, are you in the Bethesda Discord? They could add a stupid bike. Yeah, that's true. You're telling me this now? You didn't know that. You could just. That's what I've been doing. I use Alt Tab. Why'd you use the Windows key? I don't know. I get splashed. I'm surprised. I thought you knew about the Alt Tab button. Just whatever you do, Sakura, don't push Alt F4. If you push Alt F4, that's rough. That's rough. What am I about? That's rough. I like the fact that it actually emotes on the through the chat box. Yeah, don't. I know barely anything about computers. Well, you're in a community that knows a lot about press F9. I ain't
What do you need? Have no idea what my birth name really is, and frankly, I don't care.
Cool. I know that button. Yeah, I'm not gonna push F9.
I'm all ears. I'm sure we'll speak again.
Alright, we gotta go to Riverwood. I love it. Everyone can see the sharks. Yep. Well, welcome in, Dark May. Oh, Dark May. I have a question for you. You've played Shattered Space, haven't you? also welcome in. I mean, I like to get people's opinions, but at the same time, I don't really want to spoil much for myself.
Feindal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's
You know
already
how I
mine,
said
I keep telling him.
Curiosity killed Bethesda? I wouldn't necessarily say so. Yeah, I'm still playing it. What's your... So far out of 10, without telling too much, what do you rate the DLC? 20 hours in it so far? Okay. I do have one question, but I kind of want to find that out myself. Yeah, I want to find that out myself. I use Windows key since it opened my bar thing at the bottom, especially when I don't have anything else open. I need it to open. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, you can use Alt-Tab. That should still work.
Huh?
And as I said it, I actually pressed it myself.
What do you need, Dragonborn?
I have one.
Riverwood used to be my favorite
Fair
vacation
enough.
destination.
From there, I just rose up the
Certainly
ranks,
spoiled
and
me.
now I'm leading all of the operations in Skyrim.
But yeah,
Delphine.
I'm gonna say this with Starfield. They again, Bethesda needed Starfield and Fallout 76, and people will be like, "That's a bit of a hot take." No, they needed it. They need, and Starfield, I think they needed a bit more because they needed a different franchise. Because, again, I've said this way too much, but you can't keep doing the same games year after year because the problem is you're not going to have 8 to 10. Okay. Fair. Money is mine. Fair enough. Hey, Sakrin, still going strong. Yep, I'm still here, man. Still here. I didn't play the game, just watched the video.
It's been a long
Amidst majestic mountains,
It's good to see
meandering
you
rivers,
too.
lush
Yeah.
forests, and the tranquil little
It's
town.
been
What
too
more
long,
could one
old
ask for
friend.
in paradise?
Too long.
I'm not
Well,
gonna
then.
do spaghetti. I'm doing.
You made it safe and
silly
sound.
pasta.
Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold
Probably
down
in
the
about
bar
an
for
hour.
a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
Shut up. Dummy. Oh, that was my brother.
What shall we do with the drunken Bosmer? What shall we do with the drunken Bosmer? What shall we do with the drunken Bosmer? Early in the morning.
Cool. They even had the
Scenery
quest
here
with
would make
new.
for a fine painting.
Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragonborn. Indeed. This changes everything,
Okay.
of course. There's no time
Don't
to
tell me
lose.
too
We
much.
must
Don't
locate
tell me too much. I wanna
know I had it
experience it. I wanna see what it's like.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a
Got to work. Made
here
myself
is-
some ramen.
Come, let me show you. You see, right here,
Oh, dude, I'm
Skyhaven
freaking
Temple,
starving, man.
constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the region.
I'm gonna be honest,
during
like
their
the base.
conquest of Skyrim.
Do you
The
know
el-
what he's talking about?
Shh. This is where they built Aldrin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated a hedge against the
And because of this
forgetfulness
stupid Dark Brotherhood
a
quest
wise
line,
and foresighted policy. In the event, despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Aldrin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Aldwin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. His location has been lost for centuries, but I've found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blades archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes. But there's no guarantee.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the breach that Esbern's talking about. Near what's now known as Carspire.
I don't know.
And we can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call. Your call. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Carspire. Good luck.
Sweet.
Do you think the drummer could make a lute into
My take on ramen, just toss everything into the pan, half... Dude.
You seem to have a problem with my trade.
Dude. Ah, you're making me hungry, man. Musculata. What the fuck?
My Thane is special, deserving of faithful followers who
Oh my god.
respect.
So you have no faith or respect in your classification?
Bro, they... Oh, why would you do that? Oh, wait. Oh, you can. Oh, why would you make it more stiff? It was way better when it was like all wonky, man. I liked it like that.
Give me a discount on arrows.
It was funny. Because you could slap it. I remember hitting it with my sword and it just goes swinging left to right, left to right. Bro. I don't know. Chin ramen. Chin ramen. Oh my god. In words today, man. LOD bugging out. But yeah, so like I said, with the whole Starfield thing, like, might just have to. So you say you like them slappy. Yeah, I find it funny. I just find it funny just to do that. Not stiff, not fake. There we go. But it's yummy. I've never had it, so I can't really speak about that. 16 times the buggy lights. But yeah, here we go, more bugginess. But yeah, I feel like, you know, I'm gonna give Bethesda a little bit more time to start cooking with their stuff. Am I gonna play Starfield a bit more, even with the DLC? Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know if I'm gonna cover Starfield with each and every DLC. I might. If you guys want me to basically give my take on all the DLCs, sure. I mean, I enjoyed playing Starfield, and I think the mods do help with. I feel like the mods do make it better, 100%. I'm actually using a couple of mods that are that kind of make the game look a bit better as well. I'm just waiting for V2. When so Tepes, what I'm gonna do, or what I'm doing at the moment, is I'm waiting for V2 to update his mod list because my mod list is based on his. I only added a few bits extra, but I'm also testing his mod list at the same time, so I kind of get technically. Oh my god, what the fuck! All right, let me restart the game because this does not look fucking good, dudes. Let me restart. The freaking LODs, man. But yeah, so because I test out V2's mod list, I kind of get early access, but I also try and I was tripping about the lantern on the back, but it was Dawnbreaker. Yeah, it was Dawnbreaker. But yeah, because I test out his mod list, I do get early access, but I will also have to do actual testing to make sure, number one, the mods all work together very well. There's no bugs. There's no problems installing the list. I have to basically test all of that. But yeah, you're starting to open Pandora's box. Pretty cuss bugs right there. Telling me, man. But yeah, the other thing as well, I don't think I said this yesterday. There was some dude in Biggie's comment section. He said, let me see if I can pull this out. Give me a second. This dude is such a fucking idiot. Let me do this. So while I'm waiting for Skyrim to load, so I know I liked my own comment here, but I don't give a shit. This dude says, I've seen the gameplay, and he's spelt that wrong. Not to be a dick. Who's Biggie? The guy who, I'm gonna go back to Biggie in a minute. I don't think he was spreading lies. It's just can't you just stop, update, and play with the mods? But I won't get the DLC, that's the thing. Technically, some of the mods, yes, you can play with, even if they haven't updated, because thankfully with Starfield, they've actually done a thing where most mods can still work with the newer version. I've actually pulled it up here. I'm gonna go into that in just a moment, but before I do, let me move this over a bit so you guys can see. So this guy was saying I've seen the gameplay of it. It doesn't look bad at all. Doesn't look bad at all. It's the freaking game engine. The engine is so bad, everything looks like it's from the original Xbox. Needs a lot of work. This is complete bullshit. I'm sorry, but the game does not look bad, right? The graphics do not look bad. Anyone who says the graphics look bad and say that it looks like from the original Xbox, I'm sorry, you need to get your eyes checked. Go to Specsavers, and it's free, as far as I'm aware of. Get your eyesight checked, please. Do you know what the original Xbox graphics looks like? Do you know what the original Xbox games look like? This. Yes? This is original Xbox. Now, let's type in Starfield. Can someone explain to me, how does this look like original Xbox? Please, do me a favor, get your eyes checked. The game is disappointing in other aspects, I understand that. But please, don't say Stop saying the graphics are shit. You don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, I said nothing wrong with the engine. Nothing wrong with the engine. Ever heard of the saying when the engineer blames their tools? No, the engine is fine under the hood. It's actually stable and has much more modding capability than other game engines out there. Because it does. This is true, and it's been proven by other modders who have also used the same thing. People who say that the engine is the problem don't understand what a game engine is or what it does. This is also a true fact because there's too many people out there that say the same stupid shit but don't actually understand what a game engine is. So they'll just make any fucking nonsense up and say it's the engine. trying to make excuses for the devs. That's not how it works. Bethesda's issues come from management more so than anything else. That's what I believe. That's just my opinion of it. Too many people keep hammering the same silly points like prop gen is bad, game engine is bad, don't understand either. Most of Starfield is randomly generated more than prop gen. They use procedurally generated stuff like outside of the game does not procedurally generate everything that you see. That's not how procedural generation works. I'm sorry, that is just not how it works. What is this nonsense? The creation engine stems back from 1997. I'm gonna say why this is a stupid comment, and it has known absolute limitations which are still there today. You truly have. This guy is clearly dumb. Both the game and the engine is bad. Doesn't look bad at all. Okay, dude. Tell me you know nothing about an engine without telling me. It's the company that is the issue. UE5 stems back from UE1, which is true. It's just iterations and updates. I was just basically telling it as a basic form. I'm gonna tell you who Biggie is. Biggie is the guy that made LoreRim. I thought I told you that. But yeah, Biggie is the guy that made LoreRim. Sorry. For a Bethesda game, I wouldn't even just say for a Bethesda game. It still looks pretty good, right? And we have to acknowledge as well when it comes to graphics, things are very different. I'm going to be honest. Like GTA 6 looks like a very stylized kind of game. It doesn't look realistic or anything at all. Does it have good graphics? It's aesthetically pleasing, but that's about it. Are randomly generated? Yeah, they're randomly generated from like files and stuff like that have already been made. And it's just completely randomly generated. There are handcrafted point of interest randomly placed though. I don't. They are handcrafted, but they're pretty much random. But yeah, with this guy's logic, every engine is outdated because basically an engine is full of libraries, right? So for example, Bethesda use another engine that's a physics engine, right? So if you guys understand and have been playing Bethesda games for a long time, you'd know that they use Havoc Physics, which is one of the best physics systems out there right now for performance-wise and other things as well. And Havoc Physics, again, has been used in multiple games. The engine is terrible. And here's another thing. The engine is terrible. This is not a discussion. Bullshit, dude. It is something it's something every reviewer mentions and understands as does everybody else. A reviewer does not go into a game engine and use it. They can't comment on how bad or good it is. Just like I can't. You don't know a game engine until you actually make a game inside of, I don't know, the game engine. How do you know? Have you worked on a game engine before? I don't think this guy has. That's not how it works. A modding tool has nothing to do with how stable or good the engine... What? Alright, now I have to go back. Fucking bots. Anyway. This is a completely dumb statement right here. Hold on, not there. This is a dumb statement. It's the bloody chat section. Yeah. But I mean, this is the thing. A modding tool has nothing to do with how stable or good the engine is. If that was the case, how is a mod kit made? From the fucking game engine, you absolute dumbass. I'm so... How... Dude, you can't be this stupid, please. Don't be this stupid. Do yourself a favor. Get yourself off the internet if you think this... I'm bringing this up because it's funny. I think I'm behind on the video, which is why I never... it's cool, it's cool. I'll take word of proven individuals over random fanboys injecting themselves with copium. Oh yeah, because I'm injecting myself with copium by saying the engine is not bad. I'm blaming the company, because that's who you should blame, not the engine. Seals, exactly. Oh, and to prove my further even more how stupid and low IQ this guy is. Even though he said, yeah, you're definitely trolling, can't possibly have this low IQ. Yeah, okay. I stand by what I said, which is based around factual evidence. What of some reviewer saying that it's a bad engine with actual no factual evidence. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Oh. Yeah, and look at this. The same people. The same people. The same people. The same people. I know, right? This is so funny. It's the same guy. Reflects his chess skills. I don't think it's even Todd, because the thing is with Todd, he comes in the office every once in a while. He's probably handling all like the papers and stuff like that. He's not really hands-on. It's the project lead. It's whoever's leading the project that is actually killing it more so than anything else. In my honest opinion, that's just how it is. But you could also say that it could also be him from other reasons and stuff like that. But what I will say, so to go back to Dark May's point, just before I hit thingy. So let me do this. So Biggie was saying temporarily went above 20k concurrent before dropping back down. Right, I'm gonna do this. Give me a second, guys. It went above 20k before dipping back down. I'm just gonna say this. People need to stop using this as a way of saying, oh, this is how bad the game is. Because, do you know something? I'm gonna go over here. Let's go on to charts. You see that dip? That's a normal dip. That's normal. They're normal dips. And if people say, oh, no, they're not. No, they're not. Okay, look. For about 4 o'clock, 2 o'clock. It's around... Again, there's all dips for all games. All games have these kind of dips. Every time. Every time. Let's go to... I don't know. Let's go to Deadlock. Oh, look at that. Dips. 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 Bro, you can't go by them. You can never go by these dips because, again, look at... Same again. Same again. Same again. You can't go by that. At all. This is completely normal for a game, and I think Starfield is a lot more alive than what people actually think it is. That's the end of that. So, that's not even remotely something you should really compare against. I never look at this to see who's playing a single player game. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, is you should never use that to... It only works for multiplayer games. That's how you'll know if a game is dying or not. Elden Ring, I mean, again, that's a multiplayer game. Cyberpunk, Baldur's Gate 3 is also multiplayer. Cyberpunk, alright, fair enough, that's a bit of a different thing. You will see other single-player games as well. The dips is the time when people don't play, they go up and down for a single game. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's normal. Now, the reviews. I'm going to be honest, he's partially right on that, but, here's the but. And this is what I'm gonna say, because I know we've been speaking a lot about this, and, you know, again, Starfield. Let's go into it. So, a lot of these have turned off their comments now. And here's the thing, I don't want to go into too much detail with all of this, but I'm just gonna be honest. Both sides are getting clowned upon, and I'm gonna be honest. A lot of these reviews suck. Stories. This makes no sense. Stop doing reviews like this. It doesn't help you or anyone else. Avoid. See again. It's got that. So it's like. I'm not trying to be funny, like, on both sides, it's bad. And some of the reviews, I can't even see anymore. Can I... Let me have a look at some of the negative ones. Because I do remember seeing one. And they had a load of comments on it. Yeah, they've all deleted their comment section, dude. I can't, I'm sorry, I can't take it seriously. This one as well, I remember this, I think it was this one that had a comment section. He had like 6 comments and literally fucked it. People will say now you defend slop. Yeah, I don't care if people think that I'm defending Starfield. I'm not defending anything. I think that is the game disappointing. Like I said, on release, sure. Okay, I can go with that. But everything else, I don't know. I haven't played the DLC, so I can't make a comment on the DLC. That's one thing that I will say. I can't comment on it. Not right now. I'm waiting until the mods upload. And then we'll see how good the game is. We'll see how good the DLC is. If the DLC is good, I'll tell you it's good. If not, then, you know, I'll say. When Todd say that we can land on any planet, I believed, but I kept my hype in check, so I kind of knew that. But I'm gonna be honest. It's, again, I've said this before and I'll say it again. The perfect review. Type template. 1, did you have fun playing the game?
For all your speech about art and
2,
shadows,
did you replay the game?
Slash, just like any normal bladesman.
You only say this because you will
never I could agree with that, Saccharin. I don't like some of these.
No,
I don't like some of these
I have
reviews.
No need to boast about finesse and art
they're not
One way or
good
another,
enough to be reviews.
Unlike some who
And
have to compensate for their
it
performance
sucks
with bold
because
words.
as someone that actually looks through reviews to see how good a game is, it pisses me off. Because here's the thing, like, I'll show you my review of a game that I've played.
Nazim has been reassuring people
That's
about
free.
his status ever since he fell out of the Jarl's favor. His poor wife still doesn't know.
You know those loading screens with the pretty art? I'd love to do that. Oh, Sakura, remind me after stream. I need to ask you something actually. See if you can do it.
People gain their fortune in Whiterun. I wonder if
I've got some reference material if you need it. Anyways, this is my review of First Descendant. So, first 10 hours, pros. I enjoyed the visuals, environments, and gameplay. Story could be better, but after a while, I stopped investing my time into the story. Don't really mind.
For all it's well, Whiterun does
Audio-wise, gun sounds could have variation. Okay, I mean, I did list that as a pro, but I mean, I put music. The music I actually liked in First Ascendant, to be honest. Leveling system is quite fun, blah 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 blah. And here's the cons. Here's the biggest con in my opinion. Characters. I grinded a whole 4 hours for a character getting the mats, only to wait 16 hours. I'm not even joking, by the way. 16 hours after I grinded a fuck ton of missions and dungeons
Janassa,
just to get the
you
character,
only
to only then have to wait a whole
Who is to
16
say
hours.
You won't turn against us for a higher price?
That needs to change.
Have you ever heard of business ethics, Lydia?
Shop or battle
Seeing
pass, in
you
my
were once a
honest opinion,
mercenary,
is
you should
poorly
understand
priced.
that.
That's true
killer who
because
talks
the
of
characters.
ethics? Now
I
that's
actually
Don't we all
actually
kill?
amounted the characters. If you used to buy all of them, it's at least a good £400. Ridiculous. I'm not spending £400 on every single character, but for the simple fact that I can go and buy many games for that £400, and or I could use that £400 to save up for thingy. The voices are overtaking yours. Oh, what in Skyrim? Alright. Maybe that. Oh, God. Sorry about that. Why should I buy a character? So, I amounted the characters to be in about £400. I think that was kind of stupid. That the pricing was not good. The game is very grindy. But yeah, I did not recommend, just because, you know, some people might like to play as different characters and stuff like that. Will I still play it? Yeah, of course. Because I play with a friend. But like I said, if you're doing reviews, they should be like this, in a way. Or let me have a look. Let me see if I can find a better review. Let me see if I can't remember what other review I had. I need to update my review for Starfield, because my review is this on Starfield. A few hundred hours to a degree. I feel the graphics have been improved from previous games. Control of the character. Story is meh. Felt rushed and quite anticlimactic. Bear in mind, this was when I did. Oh, that was at 55 hours. Okay. Gameplay loop. Though I still think people under Todd are doing too little. Like, they don't put the effort. You're not. They're probably doing a lot. They're probably trying to do a lot. But the problem is because, again, when you. So, for example, if I was to make a game mechanic, right? Let's say let's go with a couple of the games that I made before, right? All the game mechanics I do are approved by me and me alone. I go through, I test it just to make sure it's all well and dandy. Now, for a company, it won't work like this. So when you do a game mechanic, it has to be approved first. Well, at least from what I know of. So it will usually go through a design phase, and then what will happen is they'll give the idea to a programmer to prototype it, and then what will happen is every time they prototype it, they gotta send it back to make sure it's all in line with whatever. Sometimes it will go to like the higher ups or whatever to make sure that, you know, the system works or whatever. Then it has to go through. Well, actually, no, sorry, it has to go through QA. Bro, there's so many different things when it works for when you work for a company. I don't even know the ins and outs, because I think personally there's a lot of micromanagement going on inside of a company, and it's really, really difficult. It takes, for example, like I said, for a normal system, it takes way too long for a AAA company to process that than it would do for an indie. Indies can work on things way faster, the same as modders can work on things way faster, because they are their own critics and QA testers. With a company, way too big, way too many things to do at one time. But yeah, like I said, when you do reviews, you should put out what you think is bad and try and think of ways that you could improve it to help the developers. I mean, I haven't really put anything here, but I am going to be re-editing this, and I'm going to include my DLC review in that one. I'm on 0 sanity, and this ghost refuses to hunt. It was a hand to I saw the breath. I saw the breath! It's a hand to...
Whiterun may not be the most impressive city in Skyrim, but it'll always be the strongest and greatest.
Whiterun hides behind its illusion of safety, but its walls will one day crumble.
Okay. Well, let's go back. Maybe something happens now. But yeah, like I was saying, like at the end of the day, when it comes to these, micromanagement is the death of game development. Many people having control over things, and thus, yeah, exactly. And this is why I've said, more people does not equal fast or better quality. If anything, it makes it slower, and can make the quality go down, because that's a lot of people. And this is why I say the whole thing with Microsoft, I don't think that was a good idea. There were moments in the new DLC that had caves that reminded me of Elder Scrolls 6 would look like this. Like I said, Starfield does have potential to get better, and I think in time it probably will. It's just going to take time because, again, especially in the tech industry, it takes a long time before anything gets done properly. I mean, all you have to do is look at how long it took Cyberpunk and No Man's Sky to get better. I mean, when did No Man's Sky come out? Like 2012? No, that's wrong. I think it was 2015. 2016. 2016 it came out. So it took for, hold on, that's 2020, probably about 4 years before it started to actually get better. It took 4 years for Cyberpunk to get better.
Because you will never be my equal in terms of finesse.
Well, like I said, I'm looking forward to trying out the DLC. My expectations are not as high as other people's. We have the creation kit. It'll just take time until most shits are fixed. Like, there are just so many modders. That's true, there's quite a lot. 8 years. There you go. 8 years. This only came... You know, the fact that people were expecting a massive change after a year is ridiculous. I'm sorry. It takes a lot longer than 1 year. It takes a lot longer than 1 year just to get things fixed, man. Like... The other thing as well that I remember Biggie saying, and like I said, I got no disrespect to him because he does, like, a lot of the time he does know what he's talking about. But there's some things that me and him will disagree on, and I think that's fine. But it does bring up interesting talking points. Like, for instance, what I'm about to say now. He said, "Oh, Starfield's Starfield modding community is not really moving that fast. It's moving at the same speed as Baldur's Gate 3. That's not slow at all. And compared with how Fallout 4 was when the creation kit came out, it was a lot faster. It was a lot faster this time around than it was for Fallout. Dude, it took over a year before Fallout 4 mods started getting better and better. Ah, right. That's what that was. Already stable even without mods. That's what I mean. Starfield without mods is still very stable, and I've said this before. that's the one good thing about Starfield right now, is that it's got a very good base to base itself off for now. Okay, interesting. The last update was made by like 20-ish people. What was that for? Oh, and a crew working on No Man's Sky updates and improvement ranges from 10 to 20. Yeah, there you go. To get this good, that's what I'm saying. I've said this before. Space games take a lot longer to get better. They really, really do. Again, imagine how long does it take for an ordinary, like, medieval, or it doesn't even. How long does it take for GTA to come out? A game like GTA. How long was Cyberpunk even in development for? Like GTA and Cyberpunk, I feel like, you know, that might take maybe about 6 to 7 years, maybe 8 years. Space games would at least take 10 to at least 15, in my opinion, to even get remotely good. I really don't understand what the fuck I'm even supposed to do here, dude. I don't want to have to keep going through this, but I think I need to figure out... Yeah. Let me, Skyrim, Dark, Brotherhood. Wait. Oh, hold on. What's the quest called? Digging through deception. See, there's nothing on this fucking mod at all, man. I don't even know how to beat it. Right, let me go on thingy. Okay, if I have to wait 10 more years for Starfield to be good, then I think I'll be the one in space by then. Making this comment for people that is in the main hall under the main table. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Right, I'm making this comment for the people having trouble in quests in future. Unfaulted virtue, the digging. You need to find a journal, which is in the main hall under the. Fucking hell! Finally, getting somewhere. Jesus Christ! I'm so glad that someone actually. Okay, so I need to find something under the table. In the main hall. Hold on. Wish they would have uploaded a picture where it could be. It was a journal. think I found it. Oh my days, bro. Surely.
I'd start scouring the woods, but we have
more
important business to attend to first. We need to get back to Dragonbridge
You're a
and start
terrible
coordinating
optimist.
the security for the Emperor's
Fallout
arrival.
4 mods are crazy right now. Alright, so here's another thing as well. It's only been as of recent that Skyrim and Fallout 4 mods have gotten even better over time. So that's another thing as well that we have to look at. So I mean, let's look at things properly, right? Yeah, it took me having to... By the way, drop frames again because of the load. It took me having to look up the problem. Whoever did this questline, don't do that again. Don't do that again, please. Fuck no. Actually have a quest where you don't, where you actually point to everything. If you're gonna do it like this, you need to point to everything, because here's the problem. Number one, when you get other mods, problems can happen. Number two, the other problem as well is when you do things like you know, searching or whatever, especially when everything is ticked off, that's poorly created, dude. There's no two ways about that. You can't do quests like that. You can't just say, oh, everything's ticked off, you've completed everything, and not actually have it as completed. You need to have another thing there to say that you need to explore more, or you need to find a journal.
I hope it treats us well.
Right, so where do we have to go now? Fuck's sake. Honestly, this is one of the most painful mod quests I've ever played through. It is actually one of the most painful ones I've ever played through. And now I don't even know what's going on. He said we have to look... Don't do this again. Fuck, dude. Oh, dude, this is so broken, man. Fuck my life.
I am curious. Do you
At least
ever
no,
think
now it's not
about
broken.
things
Yeah, until now, it's broken again.
Can't do that.
The fuck?
Sure you can.
Next time,
Just
prepare.
focus until some thoughts appear. Go on, give it a try.
Not for you. Not for anyone.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Fine.
There ain't gonna be a next time for this. The mod's getting yeeted. It's absolute dog trash.
So,
I'm sorry. This is just trash.
More than I was already getting.
well,
He's broken
do
now.
not be discouraged. It takes...
Great. Dude, just don't. Like, when you're making mods like this and you know the game is broken, I wouldn't, personally, I wouldn't have touched this mod with a I wouldn't have touched this questline with a 10-foot barge pole. There's a reason why it was the way it was. Where it's not broken as a feature. It's a feature to be broken. Well, at least now he's not with me, so now I can go and do the other quest. Let's go. That quest has done my head in. That quest has actually honestly done my head in. Swimming in cold water. In heavy armor. May I add. Oh, fuck my life. Maybe after doing this, like, he'll be unbroken.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to
Pokemon title
investigate.
achieved.
All right then.
Exactly. Alright, I know I gotta do food in a bit. But I wanna do this quest. I wanna do this quest first. But yeah, look, I'm just gonna be completely honest. Like with, I said before, like when it comes to like making games and things like that, it's very difficult. I was gonna say, how are you not dead? Ready, jump! Land, you silly. Off. It doesn't do an awful lot of damage. I mean, we kind of. Two of my companions that are squishing. Will you land, you big freaking fat lizard? Not that Fus Radar. Technically, lore-wise, Fus Radar should actually knock the dragon out of the sky. That would be fun. It would have been so much more funnier if you could Fus Radar the dragon out of the sky. And all you could see was the dragon just. Oh my days, man. What do you mean she's down? She's... Can you land? Hello? Oh my god, this is so stupid. There needs to be like a thing where they have to land every once in a while, man. I mean, don't get me wrong, like immersion, that wouldn't make sense. But this is just completely stupid. Can you land? For once in your freaking life, come on.
Guide me!
This is fucking stupid, dude. Screw it. Come on, we're gonna lure the dragon over this way. The dragon can come and fight the frickin' force one with me. I don't care about some shitty mud crab. Like, Jesus Christ. Embrace the pain, feel the pain, exactly. I would have just preferred it if I could fucking Fusada that bitch out of the sky.
Never should have come here. Fus
What do you mean? Why is he here? Why is... Almighty push. hell, man.
Boost! What you want?
He is looking for his mama. Oh my god. I know it's not really lag, it's just stuttery.
Boost! Roda!
Very stuttery today. But I think because of the amount of things going on. How the fuck am I supposed to get out of this shit?
I'll show you a real fight. I fought you. There's no escape.
Yeah, I'm used to playing games at like 5 FPS as well. I don't understand why it's like this. I really actually don't. Oh wait, I actually do. Give me a sec. I'm gonna actually make this better. Bro, how am I supposed to get back up? Over here? What?
You brought this on yourself.
Oh yeah. I like it when there's a lot going on. I asked what's up with the AI, so it's pretty fun. Yeah. By the way, you can't cheese them like you could before. By the way, dragons are supposed to be hard. Don't fight dragons at a low level, 100%. The only reason why I can tank them.
Boost!
Reason for magic stuff, there is that mod that adds a spell that teleport you with a function. Oh yeah. I think it's called Blink. Blink 182? No, I'm joking. Oh, I can tank that. This dragon is so fucking boring. Down, 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 no, no, no. I don't have one. Yeah, I don't have one. That sucks. Do I have anything? I don't. Well, you see, Fus Radar, I would have preferred it if it could do damage. It doesn't do jack. They have kind of nerfed the Fus Radar. You see, this is one of those things that I've said before. Just because you make a dragon with HP that's high as hell, it doesn't make it harder. This is just such slow gameplay, man. It just longs it out. This is why you should have really, like, just landed. Aren't there mods to fix the dragon and AI? There usually is, but I don't think he's added it. But the problem is with the dragon is, especially in this area, it's hard for the dragon to land. Dragon Rend would be so useful right here. It would have been better if it could land more frequently. Because this is just such a pain. It's so hard to fight something like this unless you have the tools. And even if you did, no way you're going to be able to beat Alduin. You'll be very surprised. I can beat Alduin. You know what I do? Get Dragon Rend.
I'll skin you alive.
I can get Dragon Rend and just stay in a spot, stay in a pocket where he can't hit me. Because I already know where to, I know where to hit the dragon, especially when being in the pocket. Because I don't have Dragon Rend, this is freaking useless. And you can't even attack mid-air, so that sucks. See, usually the dragon should be able to land over here. The area has less landing spots tight and the AI can't set. Yeah. It's the only thing that makes this area a bit tricky. I bet you I could. I can beat dragons easily. Like, I beat a legendary dragon, and like, with the weapons I've got, I was able to fuck him up. I was able to fuck them all up. You know what I'm gonna do? The next time he's around, I'm just gonna fuck him. Magical bows. Yeah, pretty useless for a melee character like myself. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? Besides, I'm not gonna fight Alduin right now anyway. But I will be able to do it. He's been modded, I know. I'll still be able to, I'll find a way. Always do. Besides, you won't even be able to do damage to him with your current build. You'll be very surprised. But like I said, I'm not going to him right now anyway. Right now I'm only doing this so I can get my levels. Right, where is the door so I can like progress this quest? Because honestly this is just fucking pathetic. Are you telling me I can't go in until I've defeated this dragon? Oh, this is... Nah, that's actually pathetic, dude. Well, I'll just have to wait for the others to... oh, hold on. Can I... Hold on. Besides, who said I was gonna do damage?
You came out of that better than I did, my friend.
It's only a game, yeah. But like I said, I reckon I'll be able to do it.
Ah, the power of the dragon is yours. There can be no doubt that you are the Dragonborn of prophecy.
Did they change Esbern's voice? It's intense. Yeah. Like I said, I was just like, oh, that was just pointless. That was just pointlessly long.
What's the matter with you?
Alright, let's have a look.
Your very presence imitates that of a misguided warrior, a plague to the world, fervor of a zealot, and intellect.
Yeah, I won't be able to fight him yet anyway because, like I said, I've still got other things that I need to do before I do that. But yeah, I've always sounded like that.
Still well. It's not too late.
Alright. Come here, little shit. What do you mean enough? You die.
For the blades!
Casting is like with passion. Like I said, I'm not gonna do it now. I'm gonna do it. I'm just not gonna do it now.
These pillars must have.
Yeah, exactly. An hour away.
Yes, these are
that's too long.
Let's see. You have the symbol for king and warrior. And of course the symbol for dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward.
They changed his voice. I don't like it.
Autumn.
Don't get too far ahead.
Yes, that's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left.
That does not fit. Shouldn't have done it.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
We can get Dragon Rend and just run away. Yeah, nah. I'm not gonna do it like that.
The Forsworn and their hag ravens.
Oh. That's the same as always. Yo, Misha, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, like I said, I've got to do dinner in a bit, so doing Alduin like today is near on impossible. Plus, you gotta remember, before we even get to Alduin, we gotta find
Why the blue cat
yeah,
is such
before
an
we even
appetite
get
for
to
sweet
Alduin,
rolls, I'll never understand.
there's going to the college, Winterhold College. Then you got the other part where we have to find the guy. Then after that, we've got another part that we have to do. Then it's Alduin. So yeah, that's way too long.
Everything except for who not to
At least
bother.
for today. If anything, I'll probably be able to do it on maybe Monday. But even then, I want to level up to at least. I need to level up to at least 30 before I do any boss fight, because I don't really want to fight Alduin yet until I've like honed all of the skills, because I mean, I'm not trying to be funny. I've still got this to do. Short blade. I don't think I need to figure out what blade I've got before I can sword and spear focus. Okay. Let me have a look. What blades am I using? Oh, they're classed as artifacts. Okay. So I don't really know. Like I said, when it comes to boss fights, I always find a way of doing it. Even if it takes me a couple of deaths, I'll find a way.
Consort with the hag ravens in their vile
Here's
rituals.
blood
Let's
seal.
put an end to them before
Another
we ever
of
have
the
to
lost
witness that.
Rukiri arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered Riem and Cyrodiil?
That's done it. Look, it's coming to life. You did it. Here's the entrance. After you, Dragonborn. You should have the honor of being the first to set foot in Skyrim.
Well, like I said.
Let's go.
Plus, you gotta remember, you're probably playing on what?
If Esbern's right,
Requiem normal? I'm playing on Requiem light, so it's gonna be a little bit easier. Alright, so now I've got to wait for this dude to do this thing. Then we got to, I believe we'll be forced to run from him. I don't know.
I wonder what my sister would think of my adventures.
Like I said, there's a pocket, and it doesn't matter how you make Alduin, because here's the other thing as well. Unless he has like some freaking aura that basically kills you straight away. There's always a pocket with a when you fight a dragon, there's always a pocket that they can't hit.
What's the deal with your Mara worship, Housecarl?
She's the goddess of love. I don't suppose you're familiar with her domain.
So unless he's got an aura,
To me, you're all talk, no action,
that pocket will
not
still
unlike those
always be
priests of the
available.
divines you hold so highly.
Bring your
And
Daedric nonsense
I mean,
elsewhere.
I can just teleport my companions in that do way more damage than I do. Plus, by the way, I also have Takata that always heals me even when I'm like low on health. And she'll heal me while I'm literally hitting him at the same time. That's why we're able to decimate a load of these dragons. Once they're on the floor, they're dead. Dragons are annoying. Well, yeah, that's true.
Yes, yes. Let's see.
Like I said, there's I don't know. We'll see. It might not even be Monday because, like I said, there's a couple of things I want to do. Plus, I need to sort out my gear because I'm not using the right set. I do like 10 times more damage than all of my companions. I don't know why.
Isn't it amazing? Let me see if I can find the right.
I'm sure we can make great art of our enemies.
Yeah, because I've already done all this before, like.
If I were a dragon,
yeah, but what I'm trying to say is, even if what I'm saying is if the only way Alduin can be any different is if he has an aura around him that makes it impossible to be underneath him, because there is a spot underneath a dragon, and I've already seen it. I was watching someone doing it, and they're literally doing it the same way as I've fought every other dragon. If you're underneath a certain spot of any dragon, it could be any, there is a spot that they can't, the only way that they can do damage to you is if they do that melee attack, which is obviously going to be different.
You only fight for my Thane for the payment.
Isn't it amazing? Let me see if I can find the right path.
Have you ever heard of business ethics, Lydia? Seeing you
So, like I said, there's ways of fighting dragons, even with a melee build.
Don't we all kill?
I think it will be different for my battle mage because I'll be able to do, I should, at least by the time I leveled everything up, I should be able to do just enough damage, and I should be able to heal just enough to beat Alduin as the battle mage. It'll be a bit harder because I'm going to have to fight him at range, and he's way better at range than my, well, he's going to be better at range over my battle mage, but again, whereas melee, because I can close the distance, and again, there's a pocket that he can't hit me from, is a bit different. Come on, dude. Who are we waiting for?
What's the deal with your Mara worship, Housecarl?
She's the goddess of love. I don't suppose you're familiar with her domain.
Are you?
This dude is taking forever, man.
No action, not unlike
Isn't it amazing? Let me see if I can find the right panel. Ah, thank you. Excellent. Now, where were we?
Fus Roda!
I'm sorry, I kinda had to. Wait. Hey, now that is funny.
Isn't it amazing?
I've been attacked by 2 dragons, bandits, and vampires at once before. Yeah. This dude is fucking bugged. This is actually 100% annoying, dude. So, I thought I would try and get him to move.
Fus Roda!
Move! Are you done? Are you done?
Isn't it amazing? Very good.
Do you need something?
Don't make me Fus Radar you through a freaking wall again, because that was not fun. Let me have a look. One-handed.
This stonework is very impressed.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Dragonbane. For the dragon's blood. So 160. So I could in fact pair this with another weapon
Not many people will see
that will do a decent amount of damage as well. And you know something else I can do? If I could make the same sword over and over and over again, you know what I would do?
What's the deal with your Mara worship?
I've got your back.
Can you move?
She's the goddess of love. I don't suppose you're familiar with her domain.
Are you? Seems to me you're all talk. No.
Spells have more damage output than vanilla game? I think so. But at least we got Dragonbane, because now that's going to help a bit. Especially when it comes to Alduin.
Bring your Daedric nonsense elsewhere.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. If that is what you wish. Lead on, then.
Fuck's sake. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
In a go.
You want me to lighten your load?
Yeah. I'm gonna give you something else.
Let us go.
Give me that.
You want to talk? What is yours is mine.
No, you mean what is yours is mine? Because you're holding on to my stuff. I have no idea. I'm just gonna give that to you. I have no idea, dude. There.
What's next?
Are they still by the door?
Fus Roda!
This is fucking dumb. Well, that's the second quest that is broken so far. What about shouts?
Yeah.
Some shouts. I don't even think you can get them to...
And what might you...
You remind me of that guy who does the 13 years of Skyrim Ultimate Graphics mod list, same voice. Wait, what do you mean?
If that is what you...
Yeah, I don't think you can get
Lead
them
on,
to
then.
sell your stuff. What? These guys? Can't you just reset? Imagine if... I can't remember. I'm pretty sure there was a command for resetting. I got an idea. Well, do you know what? Actually, what I'll do... What I'll do is this, because I've got to go anyway. I've got to make dinner. So what I'm going to do is I'll probably... Because I reckon by the time I come back in, it should technically work, but I don't know. Oh, is it? NFF. Oh, but I don't want them to sell this shit for me, though, because I don't even know what stuff I've given them. Interaction. Sharpen weapons, drink at the tavern. Interesting. Selling. Oh, yeah. I see. Anyway. I'm going to leave it there, guys. Been a fun stream anyway. I reckon it's going to be really interesting. I think next, if I can, I'm gonna try to unbreak
Lydia, must you
everything.
always be your sorry self?
What's the matter with you?
Even though I've broken most things right now. Tomorrow I'll be playing as the Battle Mage. I can't remember exactly what we were doing. I think we were going through the College of
Very
Winterhold
presence
quests.
imitates that of a misguided warrior's. The fervor of a zealot.
Anyway, let me save that. Save that while my character's on a chair.
I know what I'm fighting for, mercenary.
Anyway, if you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord is down. The Discord link is down in the description below. Can't wait for that Alduin fight. Nor can I. I'm pretty sure it will all be fine anyway. I'm pretty sure there's other people that have done the Holy shit! I'm pretty sure there's been people that have been able to do it with the same build as mine, maybe if not worse. But cheers, man. But yeah, anyway. Sorry, I'm just checking something. Oh, that reminds me, before I forget. So, I need, this weekend, I need to install Remnant 2. So, Remnant 2, I will be playing on Sunday. I'm swapping Phasmophobia Sundays to Saturdays. And I'll be playing Remnant 2 on the Sunday. I'm just trying to think now. I think that's it. That's about it. But anyway, take care, guys. I hope to see you in the next one. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Things will get interesting, obviously. But anyway, see you guys in the next one. Peace out. Take care. Hope you have a good day. You'll be playing it with viewers. Remnant 2? Yeah. I'll be playing Remnant 2 with viewers. I usually do. I mean, I do the same thing with Faz as well. That's what the weekend is for, playing with viewers. But yeah, in any case, guys, take it easy, and I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow will be even more LoreRim. But yeah, see you guys soon.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
You find a skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I? Well, I think...
Lydia, must you always be your sorry self?
What's the matter with you?
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.